Well, twitch.tv/hackerling. What in tarnation is this going on right now in this land of the neck of the woods of the Hackerling stream? Whoa. Hi, chat. Hello. Worst day of my life. Well, I did just resubscribe to Henya, so it is the worst day, Dayo. It is nice to see you. I have not been streaming for the past few days because something crazy happened. And that thing is I didn't feel like it. So that's what happened. That's why I didn't stream. And then by the time I was like, oh, hey, I'm up for streaming. This feels like it would be awesome to stream right now. Then I go, actually, no, it's really late and now I'm tired again. That is crazy. Very crazy. I've also been, I made some really good potato soup, and I know that you are all very jealous of me because I am very good at making potato soup. Chat, I know that makes you jealous, but I did. How's the game volume? This is the game menu music, by the way. Is it up to plain tomato soup? Do I have the worst audio on Twitch ever? Am I connected to Ethernet or am I streaming on Wi-Fi? Chat, hold on. If everything falls apart in like 2 seconds, then I was streaming on Wi-Fi. Hello? I'm here. I've made it. Hi chat. Hi. What the heck is going on? Chat, I feel like there's a weird amount of latency between me, the hackerling, and you, the chat. Like I'm speaking words, and they're not. Chat. On the count of 3, in chat, I need you to type potato. Ready? 1, 2, 3, potato. Wow! What happened? Weird. Very, very strange. Alright, something just happened, and you know what? We're good now, actually. Nothing went wrong, ever. Everything is perfect. I am a perfect streamer, and I cannot no longer improve from here, so I should quit while I'm ahead. Awesome. Yeah, I was having some weird problems earlier where I was watching a lot of things that were like on like a huge delay, and I'm like, weird. Bumblesprout, thank you for the 26 months. Baka Power, thank you for the 8 months. Hello. And Lexicon, thank you for the 6 months. Yay.
I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot, chat.
Chat, I totally forgot to tell you. Also, I'm sorry that my stream audio is just absolutely the worst thing you've ever heard in your entire life. And it's just you just can't stand how much of a podcaster I am. Where did I save it? But yeah, this game, Psychopomp. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know. I saw 2 things, okay? It was recommended to me by a friend. There is a free version of it that is a lot shorter. And they have a NeoCities website. So that's all I know. I know what a psychopomp is. I think they're the thing that guides you to the afterlife, if I'm not mistaken. Chat, if you have a bit badge for something, I don't know the tier, you can post this emote that I have made. It's actually really shrimple. It's quite shrimple, really. Do you like it? I made it while I was watching somebody else's stream last night. She caught a shrimp. Look at that. I think it's aligned poorly in my in the emote thing, but you know, I'm sure I'll fix it at some point. I'm sure. Lexicon, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. God, I'm so happy that I made the emotes part of like the little funny bit thing. It's nice to watch them rotate. Look, she caught the shrimp. Nande, aitsura pink. Alright, chat, it's time for video games. Laser Doodle was really good. No, shh. You're just lying to me. I know the truth. Chat, I think I'm a little bit, I'm a little bit of a horse today. I'm going like, if I was a horse. So I apologize if you can tell that I'm a little bit of a horse. What if I post about this on Blue Sky? Hold on a second. What if I post on Blue Sky? I don't have an image set up. Chat, I'm so bad at being a streamer. Wait, hold on. Photoshop? I'll take the Steam banner image for this game, and I'll put the shrimp in it. Or I can do what some people do and just post an image of a meme that I found from somewhere, and then be like, hey guys, I'm streaming this totally unrelated thing, by the way. Man, I'm hungry.
How hungry?
Yeah, let's put this shrimp in the Psychopomp thing. Yeah, that looks good, doesn't it? Hold on. Man, I'm hungry. I'll take the Steam banner image and post it. I don't know where to go. What's the right team? I want my own me. I'm running on me. Chat, the shrimp does not look good. It really doesn't. You know what? Hacker's not gonna be involved in this occasion. I'm just gonna post it. Oh cool, no images are showing up for me on Blue Sky. That's awesome. That's totally sick, dude. Yeah, I was listening to, I was listening back to, Scream from High School Musical 3, and it, for the record, is shot very cool. And I'm sad they didn't do a behind the scenes for how they did like the rotating corridor thing. But it is a little bit funny that there is a part where Troy Bolton's just like, I just gotta believe. I just gotta believe. That's... God, you couldn't have said it any better way, Troy Bolton. And then he goes, ah! And I'm like, wow. He's so intense when he does it too. Just gotta believe. I don't know where to go, what's the right team? I want my own thing, so bad I'm gonna scream. Psychopomp chat. Welcome to Psychopomp. I just realized I completely forgot to enable. Captions. I added that to my thing, and I didn't press the enable button. That's so sad. Well, I'm the worst streamer in the world, chat. Sorry to say. I guess I just... Wow, I don't like seeing the words that I'm saying written out because it makes me feel less articulate. Like I'm like, God, I'm just saying a bunch of words right now. Look at all those words. Wow, that's a lot of words. Anyway, chat, hi. Welcome to Psychopomp. I said that like 3 times already. You're our worst streamer, hacker. Oh, that's so nice. What is Psychopomp? Psychopomp as a term, as an entity, is a creature which is often used as a guide to the afterlife in various different things, and there is a cool custom cursor. I need to enable cursors. Wow, 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 wow. I like how crunchy everything is. I like that it looks like the menu boxes are made of glitter. And everything has the most obnoxious dithering you've seen in your entire life, and I love it. I love dithering. Yes! Yes, add little borders to everything, please. Alright, and that's all I know about this game. Chat, are you ready? Let's see if the game audio volume that I have set is proper for whatever this is gonna be. Begin? Hacker, how have you been the stream of Earth? Everyone, everywhere, has secrets. Did you know that everyone has special powers and they've kept it a secret from me my entire life? Wow. But I won't stand for that. That's why I made a helmet. I call it machine that lets me read people's minds when I want to, or Psychopomp for short. I see, but something happened when I put it on. It didn't let me read people's minds, but it did let me see something else. A world that was hidden from me that everyone knew about. A world hidden in plain sight with all sorts of animals and creatures and dead bodies. Wow. There are catacombs hidden under every public government building. Oh no. I will not allow any more secrets to be kept from me. Chat, is this real? Did this happen? What? Oh yeah, there was a warning, chat, at the beginning of this game about was it flashing lights, I think? Something about flashing lights and I don't know. It was at the beginning. Hold on, I can start over. I can actually start over. And hello. Wow! Wait, that's so neat. I could start over and I could show them again, but you have to put on your brain helmet to unlock the secrets of the universe. I know of individuals who you know, there was someone that I remember who put tinfoil all over their house and their windows because they thought that the government was sending radio signals into their house, and I think maybe this is kind of like that. Steam store page might say. They might. Steam. Contains grotesque monsters and disturbing scenes. Sounds and visuals are used to produce a disturbing psychological horror environment. There is an epilepsy warning. Game contains disturbing, violent, and uncomfortable images and text. Alright, well, I guess we're about to see that. Merry Christmas, chat. This is a game, by the way, chat. This is a game. This is Video James, and we're playing a Video James. Look at how cool. Look how cool that is. Whee! Whee!
Does that mean the game is so scary?
If you think looking at a planet and rotating cogs and gears is scary, then perhaps it is going to be scary for you. Hammer? Who's that? Is that me? Hi, that's me. Hello. Therapy is good, by the way, chat. Also, I don't know if I don't know if I have to say that. Therapy's a good thing. Therapy is very good if you have hallucinations of things. You're in the world. Use the WASD keys to move and turn. Use Q and E to strafe. I can't strafe. I am in a narrow corridor. Hold shift to sprint. I am in the world. Hello. Wow. Run. Q and E to strafe. Uh-oh. Am I gonna have to do some Video James fighting type things where I have to strafe? Well, I'm sure it'll be fine. No worries. This walking style is interesting. It's all very in axis, if that's the right word to use. Some places do have underground labyrinths, like Disney has underground labyrinths underneath the parks so that their cast members can get through. Items are important to many things. Yes, indeed. To pick up an item, choose the touch mode of interaction and click on the item. Okay, hello. Click. Whoa. I'm not sure what it's called, but it is old school. What, the movement interaction? They'll be hitting monsters and running backwards. No! Ah! God, I hate running backwards. Oh, I have to close out of text boxes. Hello? What are you? You can talk to people and do many other things with them too, though they may lie to you in many, many ways. Oh dear. Society moment. Can't talk to you? I can't take it. It's only gonna get worse and worse. Nondescript girl. I see. Are you enjoying your meal of concrete block? That looks delicious. I wish I could have some. Alas, I must go about my business. Thank you for that talking to me. Wee. Earth is awesome, chat. That's where we live.
So this game is what it's like to be a hacker.
Well, I don't know if I would say that. I don't know if I would say that. Ah! Needle! They had that in the substance! I'm literally freaking out. Chad, did you know the substance is going on streaming? On the 31st? So if you want to watch the substance and watch Demi Moore and Margaret Qualley do crazy things and experience the world in crazy ways with the you can watch it on the 31st. Where? I don't know. The reliable narrator implies the existence of an unreliable narrator, but that doesn't make sense. Why would a story lie to me? Well, there are a lot of stories that do have unreliable narrators. It's an interesting tactic to use in writing for sure, because it makes you have to, think about the reality of the universe that you are in, because it's not so much that the main character that is, or the speaker of the book would be lying to you, but that if it's being written from their perspective of the universe, it might not be the correct perspective, depending on who you are. And one human's perspective is going to be limited, depending on their life experiences, if they're a bad person, if they are committing evil crimes, if they are taking a sip of water on their stream. Except from my perspective that the universe is very correct and I am always right. Thank you, chat. Some doors need to be opened with items. To use an item on something, open the inventory with the inventory button and then drag an item onto the door you want to use it on. With items. Hackerling is the only reliable narrator. Well, I'm reliable in my mind, of course. I am glad if people think that I am too. It's okay if you think that I am not. Wow. Sick inventory system. A rusted key. Someone put the rust there on purpose. What? Why would they do that to me? Are they trying to give me tetanus? Open. Wow. I'm literally freaking out. Good work, keep going. There's only so much that can be done tonight. Remember, you can hold control to look around freely to get a better look at the... Whoa. That is true, I could do that. Hello, hello. Bark, 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 bark. Woof. What? Hi! Good dog? I got an achievement for opening the dog.
Do not idle here. You have much to do. Don't worry, for there is a plan for everything. I am sure you will see in due time, my friend.
Ah, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Was that real? I don't think that was real. Chat, I don't think this is real. I get the vibe that this is not real. Unreliable narrator mentioned. I am contractually obligated to tell you milk outside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. Yeah, I know that game. V-Rai, good dog. Welcome to, Welcome to the world map. And that is us, I suppose. Us being the character in the game, not the human who is controlling the game, because, I think we are different entities, as far as I'm aware, in the universe of the game. I think that was implied. I don't know. Sewage treatment, public school, children's hospital. What is home? Soon makes her child. That sounds wrong. Have you tried asking what your father's true name is? You might be surprised. What? Oh, hey. Cute. We're all pixelated and slightly of a green color. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Wee. This is our bedroom. I live in the room of rusted walls and a mattress on the floor. This is why I have back problems, as you can tell. Can I? Nope. Okay. Music's kind of sick. Here we go. Can I go? Nope. All right. Guess there's nothing in my room for me except for to stare at chat with my special eyes. She looks very normal. What? Chat, so far everything has been very normal here. Sometimes you shouldn't touch things. That is true. The Queen of Dragonflies is sleeping and smiling. I see. Got it. What is call? Not every enemy is a friend. Cool. Inanimate objects feel pain. Make sure to hit them against things as hard as they can. They do. What? Aren't you supposed to like soak them in milk first before you like throw them against things really hard? Chat, I think this game is giving bad life advice. One, two, three, four. Not the webkins. What? What? You got a problem with that? Don't boo me, I'm right. You win! No, alright. Some creatures do not like light. That is me. Viruses do not exist. Illness is simply your body punishing you for what you have done wrong. You can lower your immune system if you think about things that make you stressed. So, I personally would not do that. If it were me, I simply would be healthy all of the time, which is what I do now. Because I'm not allowed to get sick. If I get sick, it's over for me. Like I thought I was gonna get sick a few days ago. And I'm like, oh god, it's over! It's over for me, it's over! But don't worry, I'm healthy. Also, I have been doing strength training, chat, and my back kind of hurts. Because I did it wrong once. And that is my bad. Your life, thank you for the 14 months. 14 years of hacker. Whoa. And the Spiteful Crow, thank you for the 2 months. Once is all it takes. Well, no comment. Some tips are outright lies. So remember when we said about the unreliable narrator? It's not hard to enter a public building. The buffoon who invented locks and windows has never heard of a hammer. How quaint. Do I have a hammer? Oh, I do! Look at that! Why are you doing strength training? So that my wrists can become stronger and I can have a stronger core. Because it is good to be strong, and also my birthday is coming up, and I'm getting self-conscious about the fact that I am in fact aging. So I would like to get a little bit even more stronger, so that I can have a stronger body for when I get 1 entire year of age hitting me like a bus. That's in like 2 weeks or so. Something like that? Yeah. You age? I know. Contrary to popular belief, that is true. Your tip sucks. It's not working. Strength will unage you. It is true. Yeah. I see. It is good to be strong and healthy, chat. It's also good to take care of your back as somebody who has back problems sometimes. And I have a lot of family members who have had back problems. So I wish to not have them too much. And also because I have nerve pain in my leg, when I become stronger, it gives my body, I think, a foundation more to not be more irritated because, you know, stronger body, stronger core to sustain myself as a human being. I tend to get pain if I sit around too much. Though sometimes I look at those like images where people have like the skeleton and then they just go no, not a real skeleton, like the fake skeleton, and I'm like, man, that would be awesome. God, I wish that were me. The guy who very violently jumps on the back of the Halloween skeleton? Yeah. Water treatment. Human waste is being processed and cleaned. Made acceptable for consumption again. Chemicals. Being added to chemicals to remove chemicals. If water treatment is for our safety and concern, why is there an elevator heading straight into the human waste? What could be hidden down there? Water treatment is for safety and concern. Why is there an elevator straight? Well, how else are they gonna get there? You think the chemicals are just gonna make it down there themselves? They have to get on an elevator, hop on a bus, pay the fare like everybody else, and then they make it there. That's how they make it healthy. That's how they make it safe. It's not that far-fetched to believe. What's that? What's that? I guess the main character of this just talks to me as they desire. And if it's such a big secret, why is it so easy to go down there? Sick! Sick freaks! It's true. Let's go purify the water. Yay! Smile. I like her eyes. They're very wide and I'm sure they see a lot of things. Snorzor, thank you for the 3 months. The tier 2 at 3 months even. Thank you so much. Wow, we're in a dungeon. What are they hiding down here? Are they hiding the secret chemicals for this?
Snakes.
Look. The pipes look rusty from years of decay. They look like they only have a few days left in them. That's not good. Touch. The rust feels rough. Something that you actually kind of like. You think it might be fun if you could just rust away. Just like these pipes.
I like rusty spoons. I like the way they feel under my fingers. I like the rusty spoons.
Do kids these days know what salad fingers is? No. That's so sad. Well, Derek, thank you for the 14 months of Prime.
Yes, old lady.
Yes, but solely on the Friday Night Funkin' mods. Oh my god. Alright. Friday night Funkin'. Hello? Hello? What? Alright, didn't mean to do that. Anyway, I just got an achievement for that. I don't know who that was or why I killed it. I was like, oh, I want to talk to them. Never mind, I guess. I have no interest in talking, I guess. Now I feel bad. I wanted to know what they had to say. Well, I guess I do know what they had to say. They had to say... My self-defense mechanisms are raised at an all-time high right now, and I accidentally hurt someone with them. Here. I'm gonna have my hand ready so that I'm not. The Thrate woman stares back at you, suspicious of your intentions. I mean, I did just kill someone with a hammer. Watch your step, Wayward. The bridge is out. I've been throwing rocks into this chasm for hours, and I haven't heard one hit the bottom. Got it. You reach out to touch her face, but the Threat Wind bats away your hand, shooting you an accusatory stare. Understandable. I will not. No touch. What? Whomst you? The Threat Wind backs away from your touch. Got it. I remember when I was young. We would run around these stone halls. Ah, they were so beautiful. Can you imagine that? It seems so long ago, but I remember the smell of fresh air. Wow. The Threat Woman is old, but her eyes look alert and aware. Cool. The bridge is out. So I can't go across? Sad. Whee! I like that I'm... What?! I like that I'm running on, like, cogs. I'm made of machinery. Like a human machine. I'm doing my best to act as one does. What is that? I want to look at it. What is that? What is that? I want to look at it, but I don't want to go near it.
What? What is that? I'm scared.
Chad, do I do it? Okay. You have such anime eyes. Dude, has anyone ever gone to anime conventions? Okay? And sometimes walking around anime conventions, you see people with those like really suspiciously smooth, like, anime masks, where it's like their whole head and it has like a kigurumi. Yeah, one of those. And it has like the hair on it too, and they're just like, it's kind of awesome. Chicken, thank you for the tier 1, thank you so much. And Hiyasu, thank you for the 9 months. I see that you have seen that I have unbanned the word. I have squashed the beef with the word. I am now going to exist as a normal person. Chat, be careful though. Be careful. If you ever see one of those at a convention, what if I am wearing one of those and walking around a convention? And you'll never know it's me. 'Cause I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna chill. Are those teeth or are those... Is that like your chin? And just the entire bottom half of your face is just like... What is the active term for necrosis? Necrosized? Has necrosis off? Necrotizing? What? Hello? Ah! Kill! No, do not hurt me. Do not do it. Why is the anime girl so aggressive? It's like... That's real. That's actually real. Be very afraid of anime girls. Smile. Every anime girl's behind every smile is the desire to scream really, really, really loudly. What's this? April 19th. I feel like I just woke up the other day for the first time. I have memories before Sunday, but they feel They just feel so hazy, so much less vivid. I feel so awake now, so real. I can't stop smiling. Something good has happened. It's happened! First self-portrait. Chat, it's real. It's real. The world is real. We did it. What's he at? Wait, hold on. Can I? Nope, okay. Wow. I love how You wrap your knuckles against the wall. It rings out a bit more hollow than the other walls. Well, looks a little worse for wear. Talking to a wall did not do you any good. They tend to be awful at conversations. To you. Why did the wall have organs? I hope all walls don't have organs, otherwise I'd feel a little bit bad. They never eat any food. Don't you? What, have walls or have organs? What's that? What's this? What's Huh. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's my flashlight. What's this? What's this? What? What did I just do? I just put it in windowed mode. Now I can't see anything. Awesome. Chat, I just broke the game. It's over for me. How do I fix it? Help. 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 I mean, it looks normal for you. I just definitely broke it though for myself. Alt-enter, thank you. Now it's on the wrong screen! It's frozen for us. Yes, because I am not moving. Oh, never mind. It's because hold on. I just broke it by pressing that button that I didn't know what it did. Awesome. Chat, this is so cool. I don't... There's something so funny about imagining that a dev adds a button to the game that just breaks it. Oh, that's awesome. Hold on, I'll address you in a second, chat, once I figure out what to do about this. Hold on. Pump window broken? Oh, that just led me to some fan art on the subreddit, which is actually kind of awesome looking. Task manager the game. Well, no, I can just close the window. It's just now I don't have the game anymore. And I don't know if it autosaves, and I don't know if that's going to break everything for me. This game came out yesterday, by the way. Yes! Today! Actually, it was more like 2 days ago, I think it was. It was like the full version came out on the 24th, I think. And then oh yeah, that's the splash screen for the game, by the way. The gold edition is new, yes. And then the original version has been out since like I don't know, a little while ago. Beginning of the year-ish. But yeah, the original version of the game is free on Steam. But this version of the game is not expensive. And I like to support developers, especially when I stream the games, so I'm happy to pay to play. Anyway, Stormhawk, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. I'm sorry that happened at a weird time. Protoman, thank you for gifting a sub. Magilouser, thank you for the 18 months. I don't know what to put here, but I'm glad I can catch a stream. Thank you for being here. Moby the Duck, thank you for the 13 months.
Boom.
Pump it. Pump it. Alright, it's over. It's over. Back at the beginning, chat. Can I save? What does this button do? Oh, language. Cool. What's this button? Nope. The internet. Wow. Wait, they connect this game to the internet? Scary. Chat, Sorry, I just scared myself there for a second. Thank God I'm not connected to the internet. Enough seasons follow, so that's me. Non-stop love song. I will follow you. Let me out. Hey, now we can talk to the anime girl. Face. Who's definitely not going to hurt us or attack us or anything like that. Is there a meter that I'm allowed to... Oh, no, it's over here. Never mind. Ah, KYE. The double-stalked thing looks at you with all of its eyes. It seems to beckon you. Oh, hello, KYE Stalk! My, aren't you a cute one? Say, isn't there nothing better than being tangled up? Wouldn't you like to be tangled up? No, thank you. No, thank you. Touch? What? You try to touch the stalk thing, but it grabs your hand. You just barely manage to free your hand at the last moment. Kill. Chat, I have just saved us. That plant is so KYE. Kawaii desu yo ne. Kawaii, more like kawaii. Haha. I wish I could run for longer. Okay, no, don't hit you with the hammer. The bridge. I wish I had a bridge. I'm just making sure that I talk to them before I leave. Wow. Nihongo Jozu Hackerling-san. Hackerling-chan. Hackerling KYE desu. Wait, why was there an anime creature guarding the door as I was walking to it and it's not there anymore? What the heck? Stamina. What? You can't do that! Get away from me. Probably saw you eviscerate that poor anime plant and got scared. Whose fault is that? It's not my fault. Touch. Okay, let's not touch that one full screen button here now. What? Why'd you follow me? That's probably one of the easiest things that I cannot do. Why? I'm safe. Chat, I did it. I'm safe from anime. Finally, I will be free. Finally, I can live a normal life. Yatta! But is anime safe from you? I don't think we need to worry about that. I think going into these mysterious corridors is a good idea, actually. I think going into this mysterious corridor was a bad idea, actually. Who's that? What's that? Oh, I got an achievement for visiting a church. No comment. No comment. Okay, yes, comment. Me when I was like 10 and my family was like, let's go to church. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to go. And they're like, if you go on Sunday, we will go to Dairy Queen and get ice cream. And I'm like, okay, you know what? Dairy Queen. Ice cream unlocked for going to church. Wow. You reach out to playfully yank her hair, but she doesn't let you. She's mean. Why would she do that? Dude, so mean. Like, why would you not let her, like... Ah! You startled me. This holy place has been overrun by those sparkled-eyed freaks. I can barely do anything to keep them away. Flesh streamers when literally any anime girl ever. The thread woman's eyes look angry, but mostly tired. Yeah. Still mad you wouldn't let me touch your hair. Why would you not let me do that? You're so mean. See, I'm just trying to be nice. And you're ruining it for me. What's that? What's that? nothing, okay. It's a statue meant to be worshipped. Bit crude though, wings are quite striking. Are those arms? Those are wings. That's a face? It's like a dragonfly? Oh, dragonflies! The what? What'd you say about the dragonfly queen? You talk to the statue, but it feels a bit embarrassing to do so. The kind of concrete you want to lick, full of textures and holes. No. Wow. How'd I get up here? There. Wait, I have to... Oh, control. Right, control is to look around freely. Like, how am I supposed to look at that? Okay, note to self. Main character of this game has Pika. Desires the taste of concrete, possibly drywall. We've yet to come across drywall, though. Likes the texture of rust. I'm still in a dream. Drywall eater. What a thrill. Wait, are we? Are we underwater? I think we are underwater. Okay, cool. Got it. Could go for some cotton candy right now. How hard do you think it would be to make? Can't be that hard. Oh, that's a plant. I thought that was like a lizard creature. Tongue creature! Stop! Stop! Don't do that. I did not like the noises that it made. The nugget looks at you in a pleasant way. Nugget.
Love.
It's simply so fun to live off of human waste. We funnel human byproduct into our queen, who in turn replicates the raw material into flesh and milk for us. Stop. You regret touching the nugget. Your hands are covered in a crusty slime. Yeah, I definitely feel regret now. That is a human experience. I hate it. I hate it. Neon Maddie, hi, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome to the underground of the waste facility. We talked to the anime girl. What is... Do I have a key? A red syringe. An unknown syringe filled with an unknown bright red fluid. Oh, you're right, sorry. I got distracted. Am I supposed to get more keys? You said the word milk, I didn't like that. Yeah, I thought I had a key too, the emerald key? I thought I picked up the key. I think the emerald key is for something in your house in the world map. Ah, okay. So I haven't gotten the other keys that I need to get yet. I need to have my hammer at the ready because I don't like the thing that was making slurping noises at me. That was a tongue that ran after me. It also had an eye, I think. Did I go this way? Yeah, that's the entrance. That's the church. Are those eyes? Are they watching us? Man, I don't know what I would do if I discovered that there were eyes watching me right now. I'd be freaking out. Good thing that's not happening. Dude, that'd be so scary. I did not mean to. I'm sorry. Oh, you stopped being bloody. Cool. Oh, I'm sorry. Apparently they didn't like that. Are you running after me? Nope. Alright. Okay. Why hit? Why not? I wanted to see what would happen. Just making sure. Oh, I'm hurt. Unfortunate. Hammer, that is my name. Hammerling. Get up! Is your character some kind of mech? I think she thinks she is. In her mind, this makes sense to her. I think. Maybe if I hit it with a hammer. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Never gonna keep me down. Well, I think that they'll do a very good job at keeping me down because I'm quite slow currently, actually. I don't have a lot of stamina. Maybe because I'm covered in cogs and wheels. Well, maybe not wheels, but cogs. Is this a grid-based game? Is it? Is it a grid-based game? I am walking around on a type of grid of some sort. Movement takes place on a grid, that is true. Try taking one step, then another. Thank you, Wayward Lurker. Have fun doing the thing that your name says, parentheses lurking. Or not lurking, it's up to you. I appreciate it either way. Diaphos, thank you for the 21 months. Hello.
Hello. Hello, chat member. Welcome.
Welcome to my stream, chat member. Nice to have you here.
Oh, did I not go down this hallway? What's wrong with me? I sure hope there's no weird tongues again. Wow. K-Y-E. Awesome. It's moving in a way that really pisses you off. Yeah, that kind of pisses me off. Oh, this? The special key? What? Oh my god, I was so mad it exploded! I should have taken it at its word. I really should have. Chat, oh my god. I completely forgot. So I was on the social medias, right? And I got an ad that showed an image of a brain, okay? It showed like one of those like 3D scans of a brain, and it said, "Time to hold video game makers accountable for harming our kids. Hold Minecraft accountable for targeting your child. Anxiety, aggression, depression, isolation, sleep issues, and poor grades are signs of addictions you shouldn't ignore." It's Minecraft. Could Minecraft be impacting the brain of your child? Minecraft is doing this to the youths. And then it shows like a scan of a brain, right? With like a normal brain scan, and then it shows a brain scan where the agitated brain scan, and it's all red and scary. It's like Beef Brain from Hypnospace. A rusted but very special key. This one? I don't feel good enough for this. I really don't. I don't. Chat, I don't feel so good. 1 HP. But actually... Wait. Can I use this on myself? Oh, I can. Yeah, look, see, I'm good. I'm good now. I don't like your texture. You look like you're made of, like, plaster. And, like, newspaper. And glue. And paint. Her form has taken up the entire room, swollen from years of gestation and propagation. After all this time, look at that lovely smile! You place your hand on the queen's forehead. It feels cold and glassy like porcelain. I bet it makes a really fun noise. I bet it's like...
Oh, is it time for me to go?
I don't know, is it? Is it time for you to go? Are you... The Royal Nugget looks at you with an air of slimy confidence, Gross. Heaven is the crown. The guillotine has been set since before the queen was born, and will be set for many generations of milk babies like her to... You regret. I definitely regret. I mean, she doesn't seem bothered. An air of pomp and circumstance.
Love.
She was a good queen. However, like all good queens, she must eventually be recycled. Do us a favor and use those hands of yours to get the job done. Wow! Thank you. Mods, it's not working. She's too strong. Oh, can I take this? Alright, yeah, actually, never mind. Hold on. Kill. Kill. What am I expected to do? You told me to take my disgusting, greasy hands. Actually, I don't know if they said greasy hands. And kill. Why did an anime girl take over the sewer system? Or the water cleaning plant, whatever. Alright, I don't think they want me to do that. I don't think it's gonna work anymore. That's fine. Hey, I'm glad for the HP though. I definitely needed some of that. Anime girls are all powerful, clearly. That is true. God forbid women do anything. Hey. That includes me. Smile. I'm not sober enough for that. I am! Comfy. Oh, you mean you're too sober? Are you too sober for this, or are you not sober enough for this? I am incredibly lucid right now. Which is, I think, the proper way to play this game, if I'm not mistaken. Connected to reality. That's how you play this game. Both? Alright. Fair enough. Hacker, congrats on playing the most goated game ever. Is that real?
Oh no.
Kill. Kill. Kiru. 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 Web fishing? I do like web fishing. If I walk in the water that they have softened to give to the people, does that mean that the water is tainted once again? No splish splash? Oh, sorry. Hold on, I'll do it. There we go. Wow, I'm so glad they added sound effects for walking in the water. Fear of the water. Wow, it's just like real life. What's this? What's this? Bridge! That sound alerted Ozmo. What? Does he get alerted by... Peeper doesn't. She doesn't care.
Wow, it's the Golden Gate Bridge.
どこは? Got it. And we're back here! Whee! Peeper doesn't care. Peeper has things to do. Parentheses sleep. No, that's true. You know, people have said things about how, like, cats are like having a roommate. That kind of has free will, except for you have to feed them. That's basically Peeper. Beer. Beer. This is how I play VR chat, by the way. When I turn, I do snap turn because if I go like this in VR, my eyes can't keep up. It hurts me physically. Wait, did Jaden actually release a new video? Did she really? I thought that was like a joke. I didn't know she actually was gonna do it. Jaden Animations. I got a cat. Yes. Wait, is that video about Tostada? Tostada lore? Yay! I didn't know she made a video about Tostada. I love that. Chat, Tostada is so cute. I've met Tostada before, but she's very, very shy. Severely disappointed in mostly herself. Same. The bridge was raised, but there's nothing over here. I had hoped there may be food here that I could bring to my village, but I suppose it was just a pipe dream. All that is here is a lousy rusty lever. What'd I do? I did it! Anime is dead. Oh, did we kill her? Oh, sorry. We did it, chat! We killed Anime! It's so loud here. No more anime? Only on Thursdays, sorry. I will give you that. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Anime? Anime, are you okay? I tried my best. Yeah, Uzumaki doesn't come out anymore, and I think that was a Sunday release, right? Michael Jackson? What? Ooh. Salmon run! Ha 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 ha. You got an egg of the earth. Ew. Slippery. Seem excited about that though. Whee! Why have I dropped it? What'd I do that for? Hi! Everything is salmon run if you just believe.
What? What?
Why did we drop it? Where did we drop it to? The egg of the earth? Did we put it back into the earth? Transient location. Achievement. Transient location starting point. right woman seemed lost in thought. When nobody was looking, the queen's chrysalis hatched. That means she's out there. Who knows where? I cannot help but fear. There are vermin dogs who would lead her astray. I must have faith the queen will return. Her skin is rougher than you expected, covered in a thin layer of fur. It looks like a giant dinosaur. Furry confirmed. Just a little bit. A thin layer of being a furry. Anything else in this transient location? Guess not. Welcome back! Chat, where shall we go next? In this world? In this map? Perhaps let's go to Children's Hospital. Make sure to use items sparingly. They're rare. Queen of Dragonflies is sleeping and smiling. Okay, so that's the Queen of Dragonflies, right? Oh, I forgot to save. I didn't need to save, did I? No, I don't need to save. No, who needs to save? Can I actually go back to the main menu now? Is that possible for me to do? Can I save? Mods, can I save? Children's hospitals have the same smell to them. It's a clean smell that somehow makes you want to vomit, like a mixture of bleach and Elmer's glue. I love it. Yeah, just click the box. Yeah, let's just click the box again. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, different hospitals have different smells. Some of them smell just kind of weird. Like a little bit musty in some places. And then when you enter like a location, you smell like medical supplies. They often smell cold too. They smell really cold. Why is this floor so hard for me to understand? Oh, it's shiny. Doctors will always smile at you when they say they cannot help you. Give them a copay and die more as they tell you that you aren't full of cancer and full of incurable illnesses. I see. You're only sick once! Uh-huh. Is that like YOLO? You only sick once. Anyway, perhaps I would like to be sick more than once in my life. Controversial opinion. I am okay with being sick more than once. As long as I get to keep, being? Cool. Hint of clove. I've never smelled clove. Let me out. Let me out! I forgot to save! Danyan, did I thank you for the 6 months? Beef brain is real. And Crispin, thank you for the 6 months. Hospitals feel like the safest place to me, even though I know they aren't. They're the least safe place, a place that will swallow you whole and give you disease. A place that will cut you open and make you do what? And through it all, the elevator is there. I can smell it. The smell of rust and petrol breaking through the clean hospital smell. The doors open wide, waiting for me to enter. Wow, I didn't know children's hospitals had such cool elevators. Rudolph, and thank you for the 4 months. Here we go. Back at it. Can this girlie get a psychiatrist? I think she got one, and I think it didn't help. From a distance, I thought that was light laser-shaped. The nurse looks at you through an eyeless void. You just know she's thinking about meat. Meat. Welcome to the lower wing. Here, we help to preserve the most important individuals of humankind, both in honor of their contributions and as a sign for the rest of humanity to follow. How nice! The nurse feels dry and warm to the touch. She really cares about you.
Oh, oh no, it's David. Oh no.
Scary. I don't want to learn about art history. It's Siva Gunner. Alexander the Great. Oh, it's Alexander, not David. Got it. Alexander the Great is before you. He quivers and slops in a violent way. I can tell. Are those mushrooms? Chat, oh my god, did you see that post? Did you see that post of that person who posted some mushroom that, like, her kid ate somewhere? And everyone's like, that is the most poisonous mushroom that you can possibly eat. And then they never updated about it. Like, what? Ah! There is nothing greater in this world than the feeling of battle. To conquer and be conquered, to feel that warm slick on your hand, wouldn't you agree? I would do anything to feel another man's blood again. That's Keep that to yourself, sir. You get no pleasure from touching Alexander the Great. No, I don't think I do. What do you mean, slay? Chat, this is not slay. Except for, like, in, like, the literal sense. The nurse wears a keycard around her neck. As a thanks for their contributions to society, our patients are surrounded by their most favorite things in life. They'll never get bored, and they'll never be unhappy. She feels very proud of her special keycard. Chat, do I have to kill her? I think I have to kill her for her keycard. You know what? She was right. I feel very, very proud of her special keycard. She wasn't real anyway, it's okay. Chat, are you proud of me for my new special keycard? This is a trial of endurance for me right now. Cleopatra's before you. She moves and shakes in an ambiguous, dangerous way. There's nothing better in life than having people think you're helping them. Popularity is an absolute key when moving forward. If you play your cards right, anything seems necessary. A massacre, a young girl with a slit throat, a dissolution of people, a crushed slave revolt. They'll do it all for you if you know how. Wow, thank you, Cleopatra. Very cool and normal. I get no pleasure from this conversation of speaking to Cleopatra either. No, definitely not. Yeah, that sound is not good for me. that one's not good. That one's not good for me. I'm good. I'm alright. I'm cool. Ah! Children! Children jump scare. Yeah! My brain, every time someone asks, oh, do you want to hold the baby?
Oh, kids, oh no. No, I'm scared of the kids. I'm afraid. I do not.
Plato is before you. He quivers and shakes in a perverse way.
I was right about everything in life except for the cave. I was totally off the mark with that, no matter. There's no better sound than the sound of children. Socrates agrees with me, so if you know, it's good.
I'm gonna kill you. I get no pleasure from this conversation. Plato, I hate you. Plato, you freak. You little creepy freak man. Plato. Little freak Plato. Plato. What's down here?
Oh no, it's Puppy's playtime. No.
What is that? Ah! Classic knife wall. Going. Stop. No! Knife walls, do not hit me, please! What? What's boiling behind me? Who's boiling? What are you? Is that an eye? What the heck are you? Doesn't seem much for talking. Cool. Ow! Ow! Game over. I'm dead. It's over for me. Good game, everybody. Anyway, I guess there's not much game to save. Trees are not the only organisms capable of inoculation. Inosculation? Inosculation. A natural or surgical joining of parts or branches in tubular structures as so to make or become continuous. Got it. So like Junji Ito. Deers, whales, and humans are perfectly capable. cut you open and make others feel good about it. Got it, that's what you said. Cognitive behavioral therapy. That's a word that came to my mind for no particular reason. She got the cog part right. Wish you could save when you want. I guess things are pretty short, so it's not that big of a deal. Well, I guess I have to get back my special key card. I love my special key card. It is mine and it is special. I don't think I have to talk to them to progress. I think I can just continue. Yeah. You can kill the nurses, but not Plato. God! Worst day of my life. Me when I cannot kill the philosopher Plato. Yeah. Humans do indeed graft. Main example is grafting skin from undamaged skin to a burn wound to harm to heal externally. But that's not... Is that what Is that what inoculation is? But a skin graft is not made of tubes. I mean, an arm could be a tube shape, but then the graft itself would not be a tube, so it wouldn't be the same thing. It's... I get what you're saying, but also not entirely the same concept, I think. Ah. Cool moon. Can I talk to the moon? Can I touch the moon? Can I touch the nurse looking at the moon? The nurse's warm interior is covered by a cold exterior. Hey! It's like humans' skin. Beautiful night, isn't it? It makes me feel a lot better to know that when I look at the moon, someone is looking back. Quite. The nurse looks off in a daze, thinking of the wonderful heavenly bodies. Be with them. You like them so much, have fun. Authorized access only. It's me. I'm authorized access. Ding, ding, ding. I have special key card. Thank you. Ooh, pulsating flesh. How trendy. This pulsating flesh is very Cleopatra core. I stopped it. Okay. Sorry, I thought it was gonna explode. My mistake. Nothing has exploded in this game before. I don't know why I would have thought that it did that. Were there always two of you? Oh, it's you again. Oh, it's a doctor. It is a doctor. You're right. It's got the funny thing. Could probably take the syringe again.
Yeah, what's up, Doc?
Chat, is that what doctors look like in the real world? Nurse! Hello. She has a key card around her neck. You think about choking her with it. Wouldn't do that. Each and every one of these small rooms, houses, an important figure. Once the patient has grown enough, they'll be moved to their own main room up above. She feels like a smile and touches like a day. What? Well, why are you booing me? Where can I use my cool new key card? Is there somewhere exciting? Yeah, there's a little bit of dithering going on, but I think that makes it fun. I love dithering. When I want it to be there. When I don't want it to be there, I hate it. What does a smile feel like? Recently uncovered text reference two enigmatic figures. Queen of Venus and King of Mercury. Several ancient textiles depict these beings creating the heavenly bodies and weaving the universe. Their names seemingly refer to two fictitious planets, Venus and Mercury respectively, which they held dominion over. Government conspiracy made up the existence of planet Mercury and Venus. It is thought that these figures acted as a subject of worship. However, their depictions and their descriptions and depictions even within the textiles match no known religions or cultures. Symbol of aforementioned deities, note the upright cross, possibly denoting a connection to Christianity. How quaint. How very quaint. Something tells me I want to have my hammer with me. Just in case it's hammer time. Ooh! Mysterious hallway. I want to run. Outside? Ooh, it's the tinnitus room. Keycard. What a time to be alive, truly. It's really great to get outside every once in a while. Make sure you're going outside. If you're not doing that, you're practically killing yourself. Yeah, you think so. The nurse moves in a shaky, outdoorsy way. Chad, going outside is good for your bones. And also possibly your soul. Sometimes when things get a little bit crazy, I like to look outside and breathe the air because it reminds me that the fake world is fake and the real world is real. And I happen to live in the real world. Chat member tonight is so excited at Tinnitus in game. They're having fun! They're going, yeah! Let us rid the pulsating flesh of itself. She's trickling in a most vile way. If crickets are tinnitus, then I have tinnitus. Bass Claw, thank you for the 26 months. Hammer them. I'll get to that. You must understand. Nutrients and meat are siphoned from hospital patients from around the world to keep our VIP guests alive. It might seem brutal, but I bet you never even noticed it until now. What? Why would you do this? The nurse touches and feels in a way that tells you she really understands the big picture when it comes to healthcare. Can she tell me about what my monthly premium should be instead of what it is right now? Key. A key. Huh? Open? Hmm? Hmm? 4 3 5 2 0 Open and 1 7 8 3 Open. Close. 2 7 4 3 R 5 2 0 Open. End. 7 8 3 Open. Close. 2 7 4 3 R 5 2 0 Open. Chad, I'm always saying this. They never believe it, but I really am. They don't understand. What? What? Sorry. The fact that they're stealing the blood bones of the hospital patients did not imply certain things about this game to you? You know what? I wasn't sure about the blood, flesh, meat thing, but now that the number station thing, definitely is it. I love when the wall is a number station. A nurse looks at you through an eyeless void. You feel a plump kind of love coming from her.
We've nourished our patients so well. Or, we've nourished outpatients so well. Look at how plump and happy their bodies have become. I'm so proud of them.
A layer of wetness, ew. Did I do it? Did I kill? Did I kill Alexander the Great, Cleopatra? And Plato? Did you see that video of the person doing the TikTok woman voice over Twitter? Yes, I did. I love it. Looks like this TV got unplugged. Chad, did I tell you about the Red Shoes and the Seven Dwarves, the movie? About how they tried really, really hard to make You Just Got Merlined a thing? The figure is dead and it slumped over its metal cast. But anyway, every time the character Merlin would do something, he would go, you just got Merlined. And then he did it once, like twice within 5 minutes. And I'm like, what? Why? And then the Red Shoes did something similar. And then she's like, you just got Merlined. And I'm like, huh? 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 Stop it. Anyway, I wonder if there's a bunch of awesome, really cool GIFs that have that exact phrase in regards to the movie. Egg of the Earth! Drop it. Drop it. Again. Again. Goodbye. Hey, we're not done. We have one more to go! Whee! I do know I missed that one key though. I did miss that one key. In 1956, a new disease appeared in Osaka, Japan. Symptoms included a strong cough, rash, and becoming a room. Luckily, the virus was contained and eradicated. Starting in 2001, the rooms have been rented out as bed and breakfasts. How nice. They're making income. An old dusty TV set. What? Alert. Alert. What?
Repeat. At 3:45 a.m. today, a state of emergency was declared following the appearance of a large unknown insect-like creature in the Melness borough of Central City.
That's
The
real.
creature is unpredictable and is considered to be highly dangerous. This is not a drill. If
I'm
you are
freaking
inside,
out.
Stay inside.
Okay.
If you are outside, find the nearest shelter. If
Okay.
you are thinking, stop thinking.
I will stop.
The insect may appear to you as a human. It is not.
Got
It
it.
is an aberration of your imagination and does not exist.
Doesn't
Stay
exist.
away from the insect, as it is highly dangerous.
It's not real,
Do
but
not
stay
attempt
away.
to communicate with the insect, as it is highly dangerous.
Don't
The
talk
insect
to
is
it.
not real.
It's not real,
The
don't talk to it.
insect
It
is
looks like
not
a
real.
human, but it's
The
not real.
insect is not real.
It's real? It's dangerous, but it's not real. You can talk to it, but don't talk to it because it's not real. And you can communicate with it because you're a human, and it may try to present itself to you like it is a human, but it's not a human. But it's also not real.
pretty rare that you'll find a TV that speaks when spoken to. Most of them are too self-absorbed. When a TV talks back to you, it's a true friend. You run your finger across the surface of the TV set, picking up a notable layer of dust. You think about how it might feel if you were covered in a layer of dust. Oh, I didn't realize we were outside. That TV's kind of like a Twitch stream if you think about it. And sometimes people act kind of a little bit crazy if you think about it. Cross. I don't think we should do that. I thought that was for K-pop fans. No, that was for K-pop fans too. Their idol has become a giant insect. Wait. Scientists have discovered that humans from 100,000 years ago featured a holy orifice in the head no longer present? It is believed this orifice disappeared after the Crusades. Huh. Oh. The insect queen. She's on the loose, chat. But she's not real. But she is real. She definitely is, but she's not. So it's okay. It's okay that she's not. But don't talk to her. Chat, she might appear as a human. Don't talk to her. There are multiple solutions to a problem. All the food you have ever eaten is rotten. You have never tasted fresh food. Mr. Beast lunch late. She ate one too many Mr. Beast lunch lates. Not gonna lie. Topical. Keep that smile going, chat. Keep that smile going, chat. Keep that smile on your face, chat. You have to smile. Smile, 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 chat. Smile, smile. Yummy, yummy. Rotten, unfresh food for my body. When you sleep inside a school, you learn new things. When I sleep inside a school, I taste new things. Is that technically synesthesia? Or is that like a different thing? Like a different offshoot of synesthesia? We don't claim her, okay? Alright. It's okay, she can't... It's fine. You can't fix her, chat, it's okay. Can I have a lunch that is not fresh? Mom, she's licking the concrete again because she thinks it's gonna taste good.
she's right about. Don't encourage her! Keep that smile going. Keep that smile. The elevator is down this way. I can feel it, even if I can't see it. It's like a vein that goes down into a heart. Keep that smile going. Here we go. Back at it. She seems happy. What? Huh? Is that me typing? She smiles through the pain. She seemed a little bit nervous, though. Is that because my HP is not great? Oh, I just wasted. Cool, I'm absolutely a genius. Nope, max HP is 9.
Welcome to my factory. I trust you will find your way around here.
Exciting that we're going through the secret tunnels of every single location, like a hospital, a school, and the waste sewage the sewage plant. Secret tunnels under all of them. Is that us? Open Valley. When the child looks to the sky, they will make believe about stars, planets, and other impossible lights shining above. When the adult looks to the sky, they will see no light but take comfort in it. There is no danger and nothingness. When the dead looks to the sky, they will smile and close their eyes, seeing that there was light all along. Stupid! There are no stars, stupid idiot. Spreading misinformation on a piece of paper that I read. Is there a secret tunnel underneath the Hackerling stream? Not yet. We haven't finished construction and we definitely don't have a permit for it.
This is the main factory floor. I know this is a bit much to ask, but there is a machine surrounding my head. One that will smash it into a fine putty. Will you go and turn it off and turn off the safeguards so that the machine will turn on?
See, I was going to say, why would you want me to turn it off if it makes a fine putty? Because it should be fine, but you know, I was mistaken. I'm glad we're on the same page. They have a migraine. Yeah, that's me too. Are you tapping? Tippity tap tap. Tippity tap tap. For some reason, when I looked over there, it reminded me of like a VR chat map. When I look like across the room and I just see someone with their user badge and their avatar floating there. I do not want to be crushed. Ow. Ah, cool. I got a achievement called Generational Trauma. Get crushed at the factory. Who? like the blood. That's awesome! I want one. What, generational trauma? Or a factory? Or a spine? Medallion man chatters his teeth when the crushers smash into the floor. He has misophonia. It's an uncomfortable sound for him.
Oh, you made it through. That's a sign of a good worker. A good worker doesn't follow safety procedures and does not die when doing so.
Rust and sweat and metal shavings. Ouch. A good employer does not die when hit by a hammer, so I guess not all of us can succeed in life. What am I looking at? Teeth! Oh, we made it, chat. We made it to the teeth. Medallion man stands in place. Smells like enamel around here. I went to the dentist recently, and when they were doing the thing to my teeth, everything was normal, except the one time they did the thing to my teeth, and I could hear it in like my brain when they went like, and it was like my entire head was vibrating, and I'm like, what the heck? I heard that in my head. And she's like, ha 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 ha. She said that my teeth are good though.
This is where we make parasitic enamel. Once mature, the enamel will be applied to the teeth of the children up above and will learn new things from words they speak.
Oh god, doing voices makes me yawn.
This information is fed to a generative model which will then use it to create new lessons for the children.
Sweet. Aw, I don't know what it feels like. Sad. Guards the computer with his life. And with your life you will.
Was naked. There's the head of production trying to kill himself again. Let me guess. He sends you here so you can crush his skull. Not gonna happen, Mama. Get the hell out of here.
Oh. Okay. Good job guarding it with your life. Off. So far, so good. The game? Yeah, the game. Off. One way. Oh, it is a one way. Tick-a-tick-tick-tick-tick. 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 One way. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you fly. Batman twitches and stares at the gears with a sense of rust.
Having a factory under an elementary school is so pragmatic, wouldn't you agree? It affords us so many opportunities we wouldn't have otherwise.
Rust and sweat. Like all of them.
As expected, Sasuga. Cool, 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 cool. What's that? What's down here? Is it dangerous? For me? Probably. I'm getting a little bit off track. Maybe, but no, we're on track. It's fine. The Alien Man's feeling fine. Cool.
Sometimes I lower these catwalks just to feel closer to the void below. The smell is stronger here too.
I smell like beef. Smell like cold but burning. Wet but dry. Wet but drying. Did you know we can't feel cold? No, not cold. We can't feel wet. We feel the cold of water. We feel warm water, but we cannot feel wet. We do not have the sense of wet. Not exactly. We can't feel when something is wet. We can feel when something is cold, though. Like if you have, like, clothes. Like, you can tell that there is... Like, you can tell from other things that something is wet, rather than it being, like... the feeling of wet. Or I'm lying. You know, sometimes there's unreliable narrators. Kill it! Hold on! No! Real life tip. You can't feel the feeling of wet, but I can! Dude, I'm so good at this game. Chat, how do I explain it? This game is giving me a feeling. I don't know if it's nostalgia. I don't know if nostalgia is the correct feeling, but it feels really cool. It's really cool. Let's go to the elevator. Did I go over here? Through the smell of pencilwood and erasers, I can smell something new. A thick iron smell. I'm getting closer to it. Wee. Cachet 22, thank you for the 7 months. Big yawn. You taste new things. Dead end. I look into each of the classrooms and there is only one nerve cell. There is only nerve cell clusters sitting at each of the desks. I close my eyes tightly and I think I might be on the other side of the school. Ah. Nerve cell clusters. That really struck a nerve with me. At first I wasn't sure about the text boxes not disappearing on their own, but I kind of appreciate it. Here we go again! Smile. Here we go.
Welcome to my factory.
Blah de blah blah. Stars aren't real, stupid, dumb idiot.
I want my head crushed into a pulp.
Dude likes to have orange juice with pulp in it.
Potato conicious. Potato conicious. I love potato conicious.
This machine creates potato knishes. I sure love to make potato knishes. The magic and the mystery of potato knishes. Do kids these days know about potato knishes? LMAO, I bet this dude doesn't even turn little black squash balls into centipedes. Or no, it's potato knish. No. Little black squash balls turned into little black worms, which then turn into centipedes. I do. I'm a 24-year-old child. Happy birthday! I'd like to think that most of my chat is aware of such things. My chat is cultured. Tick 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 tick. Hopefully not too cultured though, otherwise you might participate in a listeria outbreak of some sort. Howdy. Sorry, I got a little bit turned around there. I'm afraid I've never been cultured a day in my life. Well, considering the fact that you were watching a Hackerling stream, I think that means that you might have a little bit of culture. Congratulations. I just made that up. Thank you very much. What? Is that a Pokemon? Was this in the Pokemon leaks? I'm hurting, chat. My blood's not happy with me for what I have done, which has failed to protect myself. I want to make some brownies. I made some really good garlic noodles earlier. Because I have some rice noodles that I haven't used. So I cook them, and then I mix them with soy sauce, brown sugar, garlic, onions, oil, butter, garlic, oil, chili paste. Garlic. Why do we look so stressed all the time? Is it because we're in an underground factory? Stressed to impress. Got it. Not another one! You caused me so much anguish. I bet she's stressed because of the environment. Metal Man thinks cool things about the future. Oh, cool.
This is my favorite building in the factory. When a small child has outlasted their use, we melt them down into slag and turn them into new butter knives and egg slicers. I think recycling is beautiful, don't you?
What? Butter knives? Egg slicers? But people barely even use egg slicers! This machine creates butter knives and egg slicers. The magic and the mystery of vibrations inside. No, but that's why they put the fluoride in the teeth, right? So that they make them stronger for when they create them into little egg slicers and butter knives. Otherwise, it wouldn't work, right? It's over for me. Hurting. Chad, I suck at this. That's what they take our wisdom teeth for. It all makes sense now. The real JFK's then aborted fetus was found with the Department of Justice in 2006. What? Mods, is that cool place where they put the loud kids? What, this hallway? That says keep that smile going. Are these real factoids? Yes, they happen to me. Hecker, remember there's a quiz at the end of this. Okay, I will remember. I will not forget. I would never forget such a thing. And look, we get to see the beautiful smile once again. Look at how happy she is. She's so happy. And I'm happy for her. I'm happy to be here with her. Well, we have to go back through all that again. But it's okay because we'll do better this time. Got this game early, it's so dope. It is pretty cool, isn't it? Very strong visual identity. In my opinion, at least. I wouldn't say it's scary per se. Creepy is better. Yeah, I'd be curious to see what the free version looks like. It's more like, wow. That's crazy, man. Anyway. I would not call this survival horror. It could err on the side of psychological horror. Man, why does it take so hard for us to run? We need to do more strength training. To have strong legs to carry us further. The middleman smiles at you and grimaces too.
The head of the factory is up ahead. The trucker keeps begging us to kill him. Doesn't he know how important it is to continue malfunction?
Cold and hard to the touch, the cloak is made of pig iron steel.
My life has turned into an endless line of misery and illness. I beg of you.
Wait,
If you have any mercy in your soul, please kill me and make it as painful as possible. Oh, 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 oh.
what's this button do? What's this button do? What's this button do? Nothing, I guess. It's a fake button. It's a button built on lies. The progression button. And we haven't gotten to progress yet, so we can't use it. He wants to be turned into a leather jacket when he dies. You know, he just wants to be a leather jacket. To be useful. You know, he just wants to be useful. Anyway, can you please not kill me, please? Kill. 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 Awesome. I'm hungry. I want beef with broccoli. I'm good. Mostly. I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Hard to say. Chat, I hear another thing after me. Oh? No, it's in the wall. What? Again? Alright. Chat, I'm not good at this. I'm sorry. I'm just not good at this. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the right side first. Look for false walls. Secrets are everywhere. Every building, from hospitals to homes, contains a room that acts as the heart of the building, delivering blood and nutrients to the building's extremities. Try to find your house's heart. Chat, do you know where the heart in your house is? It may surprise you. After heart of the home, a banquet sweeter than my own. All I have known. Why did I have to go? So according to her, the heart of the building is in the basement. Elevators that go down into the secret tunnels that have secrets, as all buildings do. If you think you hear your home's heart beating, that's either the foundation shifting, or perhaps you have tinnitus. But like a really low kind of tinnitus. Okay, let's kill them this time more successfully, please. Wow, it's like I can't help but take damage. Mental anguish increased. Hello? Brother, you've gotta be squidding me. Huh? Disdainfully.
Let you try to shut down the safeguards so you can crush the head of the factory. You got to be stupid if you think I'd do that. You got to be a dumb brain if you think I'd do that.
You can't touch this guy. I can touch this guy with a hammer. As expected. What's that? What is that? Oh no, it's an egg slicer! Ah! Can't touch this. Stop. Hammer time. Guess it was just the guy. I'm in pain. I'm in a lot of pain. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely can see that I'm in a lot of pain. The children's yearn for the days of the recycling machine. Please, no more creatures. Oh no, there's one more creature down here, isn't there? No? No, it's okay. Ah! It's not okay! It's not okay! It's not okay! No! I thought I was gonna die. I don't want to have to restart again. Refreshing. Yummy. Can I have some? Vending machine whirs back at you in an agreeable manner. He's so cute. Is this flirting? The vending machine might have water inside, but it might have something else too. The plastic marquee of the vending machine is covered in a layer of dust. It's still cold to the touch. Let me in. Give me water. That's fine. Please, no more. What is over here? I'm doing awesome, chat. I'm feeling very healthy. Medallion Man has been given a very boring job and has had a pay cut. He feels really happy about both of these things. Wow, good for you.
This is the station that controls the pressure of the head crusher machine. Feel free to mess around with it. It's not like we're gonna use it. A fun fact, it takes a minimum of 500 psi to crush a skull.
That is a fun fact. Oh, shoot, sorry for killing you. That sounds about right. I'm sure this won't impact me poorly, will it? It's over 999. Did I shut off the second safeguard? Not yet, got it. Gotta tell Oshi about this. What are they gonna do? See if they'll catch us. They won't. Teeth room. Look at that teeth room. What? Oh, is that actually a tooth? I like the way they scream. It's very poignant. I'm not doing well. I'm really not. Looks like someone is having a bit of a hard time. Back at the beginning. Would you like strawberry milk? Strawberry milk is awesome. Yeah, I just didn't like the way you were standing there, man. Sorry.
Please kill me and make it painful.
Okay. Ready? Did I do it? Was that painful? Or should have I made it a little bit lower? Because then it would have been more painful. Probably not painful at all. Gosh dang it. Salmon Run! Oh hey, look! It's me! Look at my smile. Drop it. Drop that egg in the earth. Drop it in the earth. Put it in the... Well? Are we happy? I don't know how we feel. Transient location? Is that the same one from before? Okay. The cure for cancer was discovered in 1994 by a man known as Marcel A. Linden. Linden was unfortunately killed in 1994 when he was impaled by a child's crayon drawing. Talented. Ooh. Can any doctors in chat confirm if that's real? Hey. Can you hear me? Yes, we can hear you. Good. I hope you're doing well. It's boring here. I'm dying of boredom. I can't stand the desert. Whoa. What's the status? The queen? She's awake but still dormant, trying to hide. Doesn't matter though. Her progress is perfect. What about the other one? The king is still fast asleep, like a big, dumb, snoring baby. Good. Do not wake him up until I tell you to. The last thing we need is to deal with both of them at the same time. Not until everything is ready. Oh, do I have to? There's nothing to do around here. Except these little puppets, they're boring. Like, not even the real thing. These ones don't squirm right, and they make a mess when they pop. Have patience. Soon we will have more fun than ever before. Ah, if you say so, you're the boss. What? What? Sounds lovely. I look forward to that. The dog? Oh wait, is this channel secure? Should be. Not like it matters. Nobody listening can do anything anyway. I can do something. I will do something, chat. I can do it. Benny the Pooh, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, and Protoman, thank you for the gifted sub as well. You can't talk to the orbs. The orbs don't let you talk to them. Oh, you tried talking to the orb, but it does not respond. Seems that you're not part of its communication system. It's a floating orb. Something about it seems simultaneously important and absolutely worthless. You can barely reach the orb, but it feels smooth and jittery, like there's a great deal of electricity inside. Wow, I love Orbo's Odyssey. Sick. Threat Village. Did we make it? Kind of awesome. Don't hit them with hammers. Looks hungry, but looks more worried.
Food has been hard to come by. We have to go out searching, and sometimes those who go looking don't come back. It's impossible to raise livestock down here. If you find any food, please bring it here.
Nope. Doesn't appreciate it. The Threat Child is no older than 2 years old. A literal baby. Yesterday, I ate a rat. It was real gross. Everyone tells me that we used to eat all sorts of stuff. Not just rat, not hamburger. You reach out to pat the Threat Child, but it lightly growls at you, showing some small but sharp teeth. Got it. Doesn't let me. Distrust in her expression. Is it because I hit her with a hammer?
Our village was forced down here after all the humans appeared on the surface. It's horrible. This is our home. And to call this place our world Earth makes me sick.
Do we have a hamburger?
Hamburguita. Hamburguita.
Non hamburguita? No hamburguita for us. Why are you a loner? Oh, it's you. Up on the surface the other day, I saw a human get hit by a car. Everything inside of them spilled out. Nothing but dust and clay. What? You reach out to poke her in the eye, but the threat woman shoots you a look that makes you stop. Why would I poke you in the eye? For what? She's unsettled by that. So are they. They're not. Your character has a lot of intrusive thoughts. I think it goes a little bit further than, intrusive thoughts, perhaps. Kid doesn't care. They don't care. She cares. There's definitely something going on, that's for sure. I personally would not like living in that building. Public schools are required to have at least 50 teeth of mammalian origin embedded into their north-facing walls for structural and safety reasons. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I got an achievement. called Descend into the Lower Area. Ephemeral location? Hard structure and instructions. Chat, I think I'm going to take a short break here, so I can get some more water and perhaps some tea. That's liquid. I'll do my best. But yeah, chat, I hope that you've been enjoying this so far. I certainly am. I'm gonna keep playing. Didn't know what to expect at all, because I've been doing this thing where I participate in media without looking into it. Because I will judge books by its cover. I will do it. I do judge a book by its cover. And that's exactly what I did here. I just thought it looked cool, and there's a NeoCities website for this game, which means that I think that they're awesome automatically, because I love NeoCities websites, obviously. But in case you're feeling a little bit strange after everything that you've experienced so far, chat, do not worry. We have 963 hertz frequency of God miracles and infinite blessings will reach your life, health, and money number 2. Just for you. Here they are. Congratulations. You did it. You are now protected. And now I will go get some water, chat. I will be right back. Be good. Can we have that during the BRB? Maybe not the audio, but I can do this, perhaps? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Kinda awesome, though. There. Yeah, that works. It blends in. It blends into the world. Okay, chat. I'll be right back. Gonna go get some tea. Get yourself some tea or anything, too. Hackerling version of that little dance as an emote. Oh god, do I have to learn more pixel art? Whatever. Chat, be right back. Be good. See you in like 2 minutes, maybe? Yep. Welcome back, chat. Keeper, tell them. Keeper's here now too. Hold on, please. Let me get my charger. Been kind of a girl failure day, and yet here you still are. Very happy. The Dragon Slayer Gamer, thank you for the 9 months. Hi! She's a good kitten. Chat, are you ready to go to hard structure? What? She has been enjoying laying in my lap recently because it is sweatpants weather, and when I have sweatpants, she says, comfy, comfy. Comfy, I will lay. Is she talkative? Yes, Peeper? Are you talkative? She's sitting on her pedestal right now. Hey. I got her kitten. I got her kitten shrimps. But she doesn't like them. Dragon Slayer, thank you for the 100 bits. You're right, I have not seen Doctor Who. Hard structures are all around us. What is a building? What is a building? Peeper would eat worms and other bugs. Well, she likes some shrimps. It's just the shrimps that I got her she doesn't like. What forms the dirt beneath our feet? How does it think? How does it respirate? What does a hard structure eat? Or this created of buildings that we make? That is true. Dirt is made of things that are dead. An elevator is like a throat for a hard structure. Which means we go down to... Here we go! Hello? Oh. It's a Luna moth. Luna moths only live for about a week. And then they die. I don't actually know if it's a Luna moth. It just gives me that impression. It's probably not. It's probably like a dragonfly. Ah. Building music. The building bed writhes, trying to ignore the pain it's in. Oh, same. What a shame. Our young buildings are afflicted with a bad case of parasitic silkworms. Even if we try, even if we kill all of them, it'll take months for the open sores to heal. The building bed is just starting to excrete subcutaneous cement. That feels like an illegal combination of words that I did not want to read. That should not be allowed. What? What is this pulsating mass? Trickles a bit in a frustrated way. Well, isn't this great? That's the main root sphincter. Isn't it a beaut? Problem is, with all of these moths around, it's closed up tight and we can't go and check on the roots of these buildings until they're gone. What a pain. The building bed is just starting to...
It's excreting. Oh, stop.
No sphincter. I don't think. What's that? I'm having trouble understanding you. Oh, it gets even crunchier when you're closer. Yeah, same. Good. Awesome. Food. I'm sure it's fine. I'm not concerned at all. The building bed is particularly frothy today. Wow, congratulations. Sometimes I dream about what it's like to be a building. God, wouldn't that be wonderful? I'm not even gonna dignify that one with saying it out loud. Shut up! Ooh, the crystal. Wow. What? What are you? You have such crazy legs! And a crazy face, too. Why do you hurt so much? Why do I hurt so much? Sure hope there's nothing down this hallway. A poisonous crystal chemical. Chat, drugs are bad. Don't do them. Whoa. You make a fun noise. The inner man is somewhat like a barnacle and somewhat like a free soul. The inner man is touched in the best of ways. Like emotionally, right? Emotionally? Emotionally. With a hammer. To the brain. Huh, good, nothingness. Have not found as many secret walls as I would have liked to. Maybe because everything here is just writhing always. It's hard to differentiate writhing walls with, particularly writhing walls. Because they all have some sort of terrifying movements to them that I can't say I'm a fan of. Help? 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 Help! You? You want help? They don't want to talk? Hey. The building bed loves building so freaking much! I feel that. Every single surface in a building is lined with a thin series of microscopic taste buds. I think you owe them a taste with all they've done for you. Oh. But we lick concrete walls. What does that mean for us? The building bed is feeling pretty good about itself. Good for you. Self-love is good. Crunchy. Chad, this is not what my mind looks like. Most of the time in my mind, I'm imagining and envisioning a completely black room with a black corridor with white bricks, and I slowly just build up the bricks in my mind so nothing else can get in. Can't hurt me if I can't think of anything. Oh. Oh yeah, that's my nostalgia critic, The Wall. All in all, you're just another stick in the mall. Your brain doesn't have like early 2000 Neopets? I never played Neopets. Well, I did play Neopets. It just didn't have a significant... It wasn't like core memory in the way that Webkins was for me. Though I also was a little bit older when I got Webkins, so... I don't know. There are things that I would have to remember. I imagine Hackerling's brain looks like an early 2000s Angel Fire page with music playing and sparkles and gifs everywhere. So basically my website, except for a little bit less. The first version of my website is what my brain looks like. The first version, the old layout, before I made things look a little bit more cohesive. It's kind of like that. The building bed moves in a way that shows just how much it cares about a steady diet in a young skyscraper's life. How nice. Aw, his first graffiti. Graffiti is how buildings speak to us people. Looks like someone's hungry. Ah yes, the secret messages of the graffiti. The building bed is surprisingly prickly. Welcome to my twisted mind. The twisted mind in question is, just a bunch of links to other things. Which isn't entirely inaccurate. What? What? Deserved? Yeah. Sometimes you shouldn't touch things. What? Those walls digest me? No way. I never would have guessed. Welcome to my favorite hit things with a hammer simulator. Yep. Back at it again. My cat is very smart. My cat is very dumb. My cat is a jerk. But with a different word to describe the being a jerk. Alright, how many digits of pi can your cat list off? I can list off a few right now. 3.14159267932589786286479748986288382534121170. Give or take one or two that are misplaced in there somewhere because I had to relearn more after a certain period of time. So after 9986280 I had to learn 82534211170. So it either ends in a 3 or it ends with a different digit, separating the two from each other. I'm not beholden to my mistake. Unless I got it right. In which then I say, I expected nothing less. I'm the best. I always win. Hackerling always wins. Always.
Wow! The crystal. You gotta go.
But how?
We need some wheels.
Are we in some kind of diving suit? I think we are just in exactly where we need to be. Help! 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 How do we get through the hallway of digestion? That's a weird name for a hallway, but it is there nonetheless. You could digest it perhaps. Well, I think I did do that. What if your character has cogs behind her eyes? I'm sure it feels like there are cogs in the brain. And one simply just runs based off of those cogs in said machine. Kill the building so it can no longer digest. What? We can't do that. Wow. Hallway is a beautiful name for a girl. I would name a cat Hallway. Hi, Hallway. Look who it is. It's Hallway. Hello, Hallway. See? Has a ring to it, doesn't it? Are you also going? The inner man shakes and wobbles, dripping profusely out of the front. It makes a clicking noise with its throat. The inner man feels a good educational experience, so you can learn so much from touching the insides, Kill. Every time the game says something slight that could be considered out of pocket, I kill faster. I do like the noise that those creatures make. Reminds me of those little, like... Not like Peeper. Those things. You know, the things, the tubes? The building looks out at the moon fondly and remembers a time when there was no moon in the sky.
Of course, we will never live to see our buildings flourish, and we know that. It's a thankless job, but an important one.
The building bed feels surprisingly cold and stiff to the touch. Now the building bed feels like nothing at all. See? I do see, I do. Sorry, vibing. Who? The peace liquid? There's a smell of urea in the air. Oh, how lovely.
Oh boy, oh boy!
Wet and jelly movement. It keeps getting worse. I don't think I want you to be anything to me, I must admit. I really do not want you to be anything. Except for away. The building bed looks particularly distrustful of insects. I would be too.
If you can get some pesticide together, we'll be able to kill these dang silkworm moths all at once. Bring the ingredients to that machine. Okay.
Caustic. Dead. Now. Like this? Mods? What is this cube? It's a square. Yes. It seems so. Maud, shatter that cube, please. Oh, never mind. There's multiple of them. It's fine. Okay, now what? You want me to bring my many things to kill the insects. I can do that. Was hoping Automod would jail the cube. Why would Automod jail the cube? What's wrong with it? Ew, do we have to go back through this hallway? Guess we do. Here we go! Digestion hallway. Pretty normal. What's this? Heal? Do you heal me? Do you help? Bromine! A noxious cleaner. Nope. Well, I suppose I'm mostly okay. Hey, isn't that one Minecraft guy? Minecraft dude guy thing? Hero bromine? No. Let me in. Let me in. Blaz. There must be another way in. Sounds like you. You good? Shh. Shh. No, I was reading a chat message. That wasn't about me. I was reading a chat message that said, that sounds like me. And I'm like, oh, that's concerning, if that's true. Chat, I do not sound like that. Me when I bite into Hot Pocket a little bit too early. Me when I eat Totino's pizza roll. Alexa, add Totino's pizza roll to grocery. Alright, I have Totino's pizza roll on my grocery now. Oh, but more like my grocery. Oh, got it, because it's gross when it burns your mouth. Alexa, remove Totino's pizza rolls Those are incredibly bad for you, hacker. Are they? I mean, in comparison to like eating like 10 leaves of lettuce, I'm sure that they probably are not the same. However, I do enjoy Totino's pizza rolls on occasion, especially when I have spent all of my time making potato soup and garlic noodles, and also a pizza, and also beef with broccoli, and also chicken and rice bowls with black beans and with cilantro and a mixture of tomatoes that are chopped up and lemon juice and some lettuce and sour cream and mozzarella cheese and salt and pepper and salsa and shush and shnushner and bigita, hamburguita, and then nasa Ben Burgita. Food time. I've also had some really good spam musubi recently. What is that? What is the purpose of this building? Structure? Thing? Can't go that way. Can't go any way. That's unfortunate. I want to watch a TV show of some kind. I would enjoy watching a TV show of some kind. But every TV show I looked at, I wasn't interested in. Oh! There's a guy! Is there a way down there? I hope you know we had everything when you broke me and left these pieces. The Basil Man practices gnashing his teeth for later.
I never had a backbone in life.
Now I am so much better. I am the backbone of the underlying structure.
His flat face will be put to good use as a load-bearing surface. Aww. Thank you for all of your efforts. I am amongst the garbage. Castlevania is something that I've never seen myself being interested in. Unfortunately. To the disbelief of some people. Hacker, you can't just keep killing everything. But, see... Chat, you're not gonna believe me, but the second I read that message, and I was gonna be like... Nuh-uh. I, accidentally just closed out of the Twitch chat window. So I no longer see chat. Hacker, you can't just get rid of everything you don't like. Well, I guess I did. Just now. Sorry. Itchy. Walk, walk, fashion baby, work it and admit the crazy. Walk, walk, fashion baby. Dude, its feet are too small for the little crates. That's so sad. I put out of misery, it's okay. Don't worry. Good job. Good job, me. I'm very helpful to these creatures. Is this the hallway with the guy? Or did I get rid of him? Oh. What is it? Sulfur. Smelly. Sometimes water smells like sulfur. And everything smells like rotten eggs. It's a nether portal. Minecraft is just destroying the brains of the children. You should get someone to check your plumbing. No, it doesn't smell bad anymore. This was like a long time ago. In a place where I no longer live. Cool. Hello. I personally like drinking raw water. The basal man sees nothing he hasn't seen before.
Pheromones are incredibly important to a building's life cycle. When it's time to reproduce and die, a building will produce special pheromones, black mold, to repel its current hosts and promote habitation of its children.
Ah, black mold. Hey, just like, home safety hotline. The basal man is strong and made of bloody lumps. Indeed he is. Bloody lumps. What is blood lumping about? Why am I hurting? Almost there. I'm getting very lost. It's dark, confusing labyrinths, and I'm not always good at not getting turned around in the dark like that. Follow you into the dark. Follow you into the dark, dark, dark. Follow you into the dark. Follow you into the dark, 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 dark. You're hanging out with Limes so much and inheriting bad navigation skills. Limes is not bad at navigating. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I am just fine at navigating chat. It's just that everything is dark. And I can only face one of 4 directions. Unless I look around more, which I don't do that much. I face north, east, northeast, west, south, We did it! Wow! We did it! We defeated the creature fluid. Or we defeated the creatures with fluid. And possibly the creature fluid in the hallway that prevents me from thing. Perhaps. I'm glad you're liking the game. I flippin' love Psychopomp! Well, I am glad that I'm enjoying it too. I am glad if you, chat, are enjoying it also. I like funny style game. The Innerman is doing a good job at being part of the floor. I want as many people to know about it as possible. It should be the new Mario by... I see it now. Yeah, this game is really Mario coded. I'm not gonna lie. I could definitely I could see her being the mascot of Nintendo. Do you see my vision, chat? The inner man lacks inhibitions and dreams, and now he will lack a corporeal form. Hi. I did it. God, you are still not happy? What will it take? Well, the sphincter is open now. Let us enter. Ew. I got all my health back. I guess it makes me healthy. The building bed looks at the taproot with utter reverence.
This is the great taproot. All buildings owe to it. Every building you have ever seen is simply a genetic clone of this taproot. Be careful around it, it's sensitive.
The building bed is covered in taproot sludge. Oh yeah? Sorry, I didn't talk to the taproot. I don't know if the taproot had anything to say. I hope not. Sorry, it said it was sensitive, and I'm like, oh yeah, prove it. Ah! Well, I guess I just destroyed every single building ever. I have just killed every single building. Yay! Buildings no more! The housing crisis is solved! What will this do to the real estate market? Why are we doing this to the eggs of the earth? What for? What for? For what? Funny. It's funny. Clearly! Drop the baby! No! No, do not drop the baby. Ephemeral location. Some tips are all lies. That's true. Rust Mother Artificial Cave. Hello, Rust Mother. Artificial cave. Those look like storage units or air conditioning. I'm not sure. All the above, even. I love the funny little instrument that's being played right now. I love everything I am experiencing. I am sure that the dialogue here will be normal and great. The Rust Mother has several special ventricles she would like you to know about.
Rust like milk, rust like a lifeblood, rust is the most you can really make in the world. After a while, even breeds become rust. Don't you think, remember, rust is a currency?
The Rust Mother's scalp is clamped and drawn tight, just like it ought to be. God, I can't kill anything here. The Rust Mother is doing her duties diligently still, whirring and clanking on the inside as she flows a mixture of oxides and carbon through her veins into the greater world.
Ah, hello, dear. It's a tough job we've got. Ever seen a rusty shovel? How about a rotten metal boat? That's our duty. We birth the rust that eats away at every bit of metal on the planet. It's an important position.
No, it's not! The Rust Mother is made of cold, and I thought it was going to say made of cold, and I'm like, what? Is cold and made of a sort of polymer. However, you get the feeling she is organic on the inside, in a way that counts. The Rust Mother is warm and kind in personality. The Rust Mother is cold and rough to the touch. rust mother's giving off a strong oxidizing scent. You feel like your helmet might rust right into your skull if you stay here too long. What? Rust button like polymer? Is there a problem with that? Do you have a problem with the rusting the polymer creature making rust? You feel like your helmet might rust off into your skull if you stay here too long.
Having rust in every vein, every duct. Let me tell you, it takes some getting used to, but after a while, you wouldn't have it any other way.
Organic on the inside. Just like things you can buy at the supermarket that currently is participating in the listeria outbreak. Hopefully not too much stuff though. I want to eat ground beef. Alright, now that we've... Oh, another ephemeral location. Nope. Nope. Sorry, I'll come back to that. Hollow Nursery. Hello, Nursery. The place that I just left was called the Human Seedbed. No, I must say I am not a fan of that name. I'll go back, but I won't be happy about it. Who are you? Is it a rainbow cage? Or is it a demon's face with the no? No, it's a dragon. Child, look, it's a dragon. Look, it's got the eyes, the nose right there, and the horns and the top of the head. They're pogging. Human seedbed. That's where the shells of sunflower seeds go. The Threat Woman is conflicted.
My everlasting queen, where have you gone? Even now the hollow construct's there from the slumber, ready to act on your will. And I know you must be with us. I am resolute, but how much longer must we wait?
Skated over these birds. A thin layer of fur. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, chat. I didn't mean it. Oh, she's not there anymore. I like the hollow tube noise they're making. I really like how many games I've been playing recently that have so much crust. Really am a fan of that, honestly. crust? Yeah. Like it looks just like crusty. Does listeria affect ground beef? I thought it was just cold deli meats. Well, the thing is, there were frozen waffles and pancakes that were recalled that had listeria. So I'm going to say yes, ground beef definitely can be impacted by listeria. Hi, chat. You enjoying the game so far? What? I upgraded? Navatron, thank you for the 5 months. Where am I? Why does this look so awesome? La-di-da-di-da-di-da, la-di-da-di-da, la-di-da-di-da-di-da, la-di-da. How is this in my house? Dude, my house is massive. Cerebrospinal fluid at 80%. We can go in! Uh-oh. Is that me? Wow, you shouldn't have. The resemblance is striking. Dude, I paid $2,000 a month of rent for this. It's a steal. I thought I was only paying $2,000 for that one room. That's crazy. The real estate market truly is existing right now, isn't it? They really captured your eyes. Give them back! That is not me. I don't know who that is. I don't know why kids are complaining about the real estate market so much these days. I got this for a pretty good price and it's a labyrinth. Dude, the walk cycle's so good. Why is there a child floating over the head crying onto the person? Got it. She is throwing a tantrum. Is that what that is? Where am I going? Oh, I see. Me and my wife in the background? Is that your wife? Is that you and your wife? Is that you and your wife, chat member? Good for you, man. Or woman. Good for you. Just good for you. Do we make the human see it bad? I'm sure it's not that bad. The human is just starting to learn world order. It will be a while before it is sent to the surface. Cold and stiff. I have just solved this human from existing. I used to think that the day would never come. I'd see my light in the shade of the morning sun. The morning sun, do a child lost replaced by fear. The human twitches as it babbles to itself.
The open score total 8 foot wet open tail score workday 7-2 overhill child scream baby telling music culture.
Buy it, use it, break it, fix it, trash it, change it, melt, upgrade it, charge it, point it, zoom it, press it, snap it, work it, quick erase it. Chalky and clay-like. Write it, cut it, paste it, save it, load it, check it, quick rewrite it, plug it, play it, burn it, rip it, drag and drop it, zip, unzip it. The human squeezes and moves like it was just born.
Caricature. 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 Caricature.
Cold and stiff and no longer. Battle Pingu, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Thank you so much. Caricature. Caricature. The human is starting to learn proper speech. Once it is finished, it's carapace? Caricature will harden and it will be ready to go. Cara bonito. The human is starting to learn proper speech. Once it is finished, its carapace will harden and will be ready to go. I already said that. Mom, I'm hurt! Mom, I'm hurt! Help me, I need help! Me, I need help! Me, why would you do that? You make me mad! You're a good friend! Why would you like to eat food? Glue-covered cinder block. I'm sorry, I thought it was repeating what I said to it, and I'm like, oh, neat. It's learning just how to speak by repeating me, which also implies that everything I've said has been out loud. The plushie, thank you for the 18 months. Why did you do that? Kill. They're freaky little creatures. And also incomplete humans. And I didn't like the one that said caricature. That got me a little bit. Perfecting imitation. Hi, bestie. Fingers looking for hammers. You want a hammer? Yeah, chat, I'm not gonna lie, that one kinda did get me. I happened upon it and I'm just like... There is at least one biocomputer mainframe stored in every public government building. Yep. And I was already here. I've been to all the ephemeral locations, right? I think I have, at least. I want to say that I have. You missed one? What? You're lying to me. You're lying. You just lied to me. Maybe. They're shaking. They're so scared. Huh? What kind of place is this? What do these buildings do? Why is this place? Elevator. Yeah. But it's fine. I'm good. Ah. Music's jamming. Cat jam. Gleepy music. Gleep galorp. Gleepy. Whoa! That's crazy. DNA library. Learn here. Oh. Test DNA here. The allele bounces with important biological information. Excited to pass it on. Oh no, this is gonna be on the test. Here's where we make instructions. Instructions for everything. Everything that has happened to you, everything you've ever done. It was all decided here. Surprisingly soft and jelly-like. I think I'm gonna leave that allele there. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna allele it. Because I thought it was nice and I liked it. So I'm okay with it. You're you. Yeah. I am. That's me. Yay, 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 yay. Allele's so excited. The allele feels like it should feel bad, but doesn't. Oh gosh dang it. The sentient tetratomas clog up the pipes every once in a while. Really makes things annoying to get around. Hey, grab a syringe and get a sample of its DNA, then we might be able to do something about this. Aw, dang it. Sorry, what is this? Is it crying? Is it crying like the baby? Or like... Container full of valuable DNA information. Don't drop it. Okay, I will go test the sample of DNA. B. Vincent, thank you very much for the 8 months. Blame Binti. Don't worry, I blame Binti every single day, every single moment that I hear it again. And every time I hear it again, I slowly get more and more angry. The allele is actively, hereditarily malicious. Ah! No!
DNA is the greatest curse we've ever thought up. You should have seen the people before DNA, let me tell you. We could not let that last.
Cancer and motion. Well, we can fix it. Cancer no more. We did it, chat. We fixed it. We just solved cancer. Whoa. What is this? The old progeny pulsates and shivers tenderly. I am the origin who decides how you will decay. I've got a collection of wonderfully flawed chromosomes that I put together for you. I put a lot of thought into this, and the least you could do is be grateful. You can't blame me. I'm only working with the instructions I received. Oh, so I do need to kill everything, because all the instructions they received are bad instructions. The origin point squishes and shakes. Does it open? It looks like it splits open. Oh, I can't get rid of it. I guess it's just meant to happen. Whatever it is, whatever it thinks I am, or what it thinks I should be, I guess I am. Determinism. Excellent. I'm in my body, and I'm straight up. And buy it, haha, well, it's just in my DNA. What? I meant to strafe, but I can't strafe and walk forward at the same time. So I'm hurting a little bit right now. Ugh. What are you? I can't kill it. All this information's not making me feel too good, I'm not gonna lie. That's the Fallout guy. God, I wish I could do that to my neck. Sometimes it like hurts, and I'm just like, man, that would feel nice. Just awesome. It's a girls' night. All the girls are girling. They look kind of like either Pez dispenser, perfume bottles, or like the head of a lighter. I bet it's very healthy to do that, by the way. Is this what girls do at sleepovers? I haven't been at a sleepover in a long time, but I'm sure it is now. People don't do a lot of sleepovers nowadays. Maybe because I am adult. Sleepovers are done over Discord. Mods. There's an e-dater in chat. Get them. Oh. We did it. We have hacked the DNA. Are you telling me you do not have adult sleepovers? No. I don't see my friends as often as I would like. Honestly speaking. But I'm so happy when I do. No, don't kill me, please. I have a lot going on right now. Your only mod is Nightbot. The other mods are hiding. Yeah, I'll have a sleepover. I'll make myself a Bloody Mary. The allele is happy to have photographic memory. This allele does not have aphantasia. With so much time passing, it can be really hard to remember the diseases and things we've created. So we keep it all here in case we forget. Clay, and yet easily depressed. Can I get a heal? Maybe? Can I get heal pilled, please? Remember, DNA is fun to manipulate, but it can also be unstable. When creating a DNA strand, the genetic code must follow this rule to be stable. Nucleotides must be properly transcribed into their partner to create a stable codon? G is bonded to C and vice versa. A is bonded to T and vice versa. A mismatch here will lead to a corruption. The more mismatched, the more genetically unstable the host body will become. So be careful. We don't want to cause a mess. Or we won't, even. Remember, your genetic code input must contain one of each of these. No duplicates allowed. G, C, A, T. G bonds to C. C bonds to G. A bonds to T. T bonds to A. Real. Chat. We're learning about DNA and this will be on the test. If we want to create a DNA strand, this is how you do it. For all of the DNA strands we're going to be creating and or modifying or looking at the corruption of. I imagine that is what will be happening. We will be looking at a DNA strand and we'll discover it is corrupt. Well, corrupt. Is this my DNA, or is this something else's DNA? Whose DNA is it? It's mine, right? I am me? Can I change my own DNA to make me a more funny and charismatic person? Two. Two. Are you you? I hope I am me. I don't hope that I'm you, because I'm me. And I would like to be me. I think it would be really nice to be me, actually. I think I've done a pretty good job so far at being me. Made it this far. And I'm almost to my next birthday. Which is even more of an accomplishment, I would say. Ah! Test your DNA here. Want to know your place? No! I need this! I need this! No! I need that! I need that, please. I need it. I need it. I need it. Ah! My God. I'm glad I got that. Well, I have a smile again, at least. Because I'm just so happy. Insert DNA sample. Testing complete. Healthy DNA. TCGA. What? Mods, that's not right. This isn't. No, that's not. That's not. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Uh-uh. No. Not right. Not healthy DNA. I do not allow this. Mods, ban that DNA strand. Mods, get that DNA. Get him. I like the little smile. Look at that. So nice. TCGA. Mods, Dan is A. Is it? Am I misunderstanding? That's not healthy DNA, is it? I need to side strafe. No, I don't want to have to do all that again. I don't want to have to do all that again. Unhappy. I just turned on sticky keys. I'm mad. I'm so mad. Whatever, we'll speedrun. The allele is so excited! Look at him go. Mods, organize his DNA in alphabetical order. Wow, that's harsh. So wait, sorry, what are we doing? Sentient tetratomas. Clog up the pipes. Sample of its DNA. What are we sampling the DNA for exactly? Are we sampling it to see if there's something wrong with it? Or are we sampling it to see if we can fix it? Are we sampling it because funny? LOL, sampling DNA. That's pretty poggers, man. I can't say I know exactly what this is. I love the way they hop around so excitedly. Like it makes me very happy. Sorry. Habit. I'm gonna be so good at this DNA sequencing thing. I'm gonna be so good at this DNA sequencing thing.
You have no idea. You're not even gonna be prepared for what happens next.
Can I get some more stamina, please? So I can run more. Guess I just have to babysit it. I mean, I can just kind of run past them. What are they gonna do? Kill me for it? I bet this streamer does not even sequence her DNA to the 5 and the 5 to 3 direction. I don't know what that means. I have not. Sorry, chat. I don't know about sequencing DNA. I really don't. I've kind of forgotten in all of my years away from knowledge. What grade did you get in your biology class? I took one biology class in 8th grade. Like human biology class, I took one in 8th grade. It was like, I don't know, a C, a B, maybe. I got bad grades because I never did homework. Because books were boring to me. Filling out worksheets was boring. And then I would forget until I got there, and then I would be very upset with myself for forgetting. healthy DNA. Chad, there's nothing wrong with his DNA. Is there a hook on my face? Oh, it's a fishing game. Thank goodness. I thought there wasn't enough fishing going on. LOL. Ow! I'm being attacked for doing my job. So rude. What did I unlock? The secrets to the universe? I hope so. What is that? You can't get me. The old progeny holder swings and dangles preciously. I am the origin who decides how you will suffer. Would you like a blood clot disorder? A brain that doesn't work? It's up to me to decide that, and that's an important job, thank you very much. If you can think of a better system, I'd like to see you try. The origin port. Wiggles and wriggles wetly. I don't know if I want my DNA rearranged, honestly. What am I unlocking exactly? What if my brain doesn't work? Well, my brain doesn't work half the time, I think. Most of the time, it doesn't work half the time. The other 25% time that it doesn't work is the 30% chance of it working that it doesn't work. So when it does work, it's a chance that there's a 30% that it doesn't work. You're you! I've decided you're you. I don't know how happy I am with that. Am I okay with that?
You say funny words, dreamer lady.
Thank you. I work hard to say as many words as I can. With some proficiency, perhaps. Yay, 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 yay! The allele feels happy to have such a strong sense of duty. You almost think someone actually told them to do this. It ain't easy coming up with new instructions every day. We've got to stay creative for what's going to happen to everyone, and that's a lot of work. I'm not complaining, though. That's a job we were given, and that's a job we were born to do. Hard to hold still. Feels like the allele's information is seeping into your own, so you let it go. I feel like I'm learning a lot about science today, and biology in particular. Is my stamina and health meters made of bottles? can feel myself turning into dust. Hey, so you got the DNA sample, right? Good, good. That means we can cook something up that'll really hurt this clog. Just a matter of finding the right corruption. Eh? Oh, so we're doing it to hurt. Injector unlocked. GCAT. TCGA. 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 That's... So I have to... I'm not putting in the DNA that they have. I'm putting in the thing that's not. So like G T C A. No. Was the last one? What was the last one? How much does it matter? Hold on. Hold on. The last one was A. Hold on. TCGA, which means that hold on, I'm typing on my phone right now. GTA 6, that's right. TCGA. The chat, which one's not supposed to be? The G and the T are together. And the A and the C are supposed to be Cat G. Wait, that's real. A and C are pairs and T and G are pairs. No? They're not? A, G, D, Q. Well, I'm certainly not speedrunning this. A and T and G and C. Oh, okay, sorry. A and T, G and C. Brute force this. The substance makes it up. That's true. But I want to do it right. Hold on. So... C... C... A... T... Yeah, Cat G. I can do Cat G. Cat. G. Meow. 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 What do you think? We did it! Cat always wins. Nice work on the malignant DNA. Good thing that's over. You made sure that injection was local, right? Uh-oh. Oopsie whoopsie. I think that injection was in fact not local. The allele is rotting from the inside out.
Well, what did you do? You injected something into the primordial information, didn't you? It's dying, it's all spreading. There's no more DNA. There's no more instructions. Oh, no.
The allele feels thin and wavering. It's cold to the touch, and now it's no more. It's okay, don't worry. Everything is dying, and everything's good. It's fine. It's fine. Easy. Haha, yeah. Hey. Whee! I just killed something, but I'm not sure what I killed. Are you evil? No. I'm hacker. Let me make sure that I got all of the locations. Cat G. Does anyone remember the number station in the wall? I went through the hollow nursery. Didn't I? But it keeps showing up. I don't think it matters. I don't remember what's in the hollow nursery, actually. I now remember what's in the hollow nursery. Did I miss something in the hollow nursery? It's your friends. Dun 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 dun. Wow. I see. don't think I missed anything in here. Yeah, I bashed in his head with the hammer earlier, but everything's fine.
Oh, the game is bad. Oh, I hate this game. That's why I've been playing it for 4 hours and 45 minutes.
The only possible explanation is that I absolutely despise this game, which is why I've been playing it. Though, I mean, that's not really a good defense because I have also historically said that I will continue to engage with media that I did not like just so I can decide if I actually didn't like it. But that's not it. I remember I went through this area before already. So it's not this one. Chat is a case-by-case basis. Every chat member is different. Not only is every chat member different, chat is also a monolith. So you are a mass, but also individualistic. And you also have free will. Every individual of the mass of chat. Congratulations, I've given you free will. Except for not really, don't be annoying. Natural History Museum. This is where I haven't been. Goodness, took long enough. I would like to be near the base of the monolith, please. You can sort that out amongst each other. I don't think I can, What?
The first sentient species on our planet were humans. These
yeah.
hairy bipeds were highly intelligent and are thought to have used tools. They were highly emotive, making them very fun. The last human died in captivity years ago, and none have been seen since.
Wow. That's crazy.
After the humans went extinct, the Thraits evolved.
I see.
These creatures lived in small societies and did nothing of note.
Thank you for giving my voice a break.
Stoic, which proved very annoying. The last Thrait died in captivity years ago, and we are better for it.
What? Why would you say that?
After the Thraits went extinct, the humans evolved.
Oh. Hi, besties. Hey, guys. What's going on? What you doing? Hanging out in the dark? Follow you into the dark. Follow you into the dark, dark, dark. Follow you into the dark. Follow you into the dark, 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 dark. Are these real? Or are these an exhibition of hypotheticals? I don't know. Ooh. Says Joe, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you so much. Door? Why is there a door if I can't go through it? What the heck? Hoping to catch more streams now. Thank you so much. I've been meaning to stream more. Hopefully now that things are a little bit less busy, I can finally do some more stuff that I've been meaning to do. There's one storybook type game, what, Beacon's Canyon? That I really want to play. I want watermelon. I'm hungry for watermelon. Bacon. I like this environment. These blank spaces make me feel like there's something that's like hiding behind the walls, but I don't think that they are. Great. Yeah, it occasionally did say that there were false walls in this game. The rates are great. Why can't I pick up any of the paper? Undeserving of paper. No, but paper is my cat. I deserve paper, my cat, right? What about the other paper? But here is the paper. What if these are an entryway? Right here. Sorry. I just got caught off guard by something. I got caught off guard by the lack of absolutely nothing that I'm seeing anywhere. The Why are these humans like that? What is this? What is that supposed to mean? Like is this a representation of the inner machinations of my mind in the way that reality works? And the way that things are? Or is it about the way that humanity works and the way that humans, society... Hacker, quick question, why is your webpage... So my webpage always floods? Progressively. Over time, right? And unless somebody clears it, it'll keep flooding. You visited my website. Thank you so much. What? Aberrant location. Ancient future place. Green. Sometimes I like to watch it fill up. Me, when I get a cup of water, I'm thirsty for water, parentheses. I drink the water. Why does this sound like the way the Nintendogs tutorial sounds? Lucky! Maxwell! Daisy! Angels. Why is the Hackerling website a shock website? I think you just made that up just now. Lucky! Maxwell! Daisy! You can only view it on a very specific kind of monitor. Otherwise, it looks a little bit weird. Maybe that is shocking. I'm driving up website intrigue. I do not need to get intrigue onto my website with cheap tricks. I have pride in my work, not to trick people into something that's not true. Wow, a shock website. I sure want that in my browser history. Oh. Chat, did I just... No, it's fine. The only thing that I advertise is best websites here. Or cheap best viewers here. I have something that I have planned for my website. Meow! Cat ear. Whisker. 2 eyes. Little nose. Smile mouth. Do you see it? What does the fox say? Ring ding 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 ding. What? You lied to me. The game heard my bit and said, I need you to stop. I actually need you to never do that again. The symbol person moves and dances as if they're older than writing.
We are not conscious of you. You do not seem to understand anything. These doors will only open for you once you come to understanding with this world and what makes it.
The symbol person is thinner than a single atom. Feels like tissue paper and static electricity. I like that all these things are okay with me just touching it. I touch. And they're like, yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with you finding out that I feel like tissue paper. Am I healing? Is that the healing pool? Am I expected to go through many trials and tribulations, just like the hit game Ace Attorney? No, hold on a second. There's some kind of music going on over there. I don't know. Someone's having a rave. Do you want a hammer for Christmas? My birthday's coming up. I'll take it then. Scylla moves and gesticulates?
Tutor. There's a planet within one other place. When realms come together and are forced into a round shape, we enter into a later phase of a world.
Wiry, full of fuzz of an unknown alloy. I really didn't want to die there. Haven't been looking at my screen for the past 2 hours. What's the noodle creature? Well, it's not anymore. Sorry. Art? What? Wow. This says a lot about, This says a lot about, yeah.
I think the emotion of this piece is really compelling, but this one is just provocative. I don't know how anyone can look at it for longer than 2 seconds without wanting to rip out their eyes, take the stakes from these, and put them into their own. Truly a travesty.
This really does say a lot about alleles and what their role is in handing out information to the human body. I was gonna say doting out information, but I don't know if that's right. Oh my god, you are thin! I almost didn't even see you. Ah! The symbol person looks awfully twee for a character with no face.
Ah, it is beautiful, isn't it?
Doling out, yes, thank you.
You'll gain an appreciation when you're old enough. We are formed of art. Art is formed of us. Can you even think of anything higher?
The simple person is raw, but in a way that isn't strong. Clearly not. I discovered that pretty quickly. There's a downstairs area, hold on. Kidney. Little bit of kidneys. That is a human brain. That is a human tower. That is a human. I can't believe this game came out like yesterday. The simple person gracefully flutters in a way that makes you really angry. We are living symbols. We are born of the four. What are the four aspects? The deepest aspects. This makes us the guardians of this world. We will decide what goes through and what comes to pass. It is alright. Wow, sorry. I just got so mad about what I read in chat. I absolutely just demolished that guy. Can you be normal for like 2 seconds? Like 2 seconds. Actually, 2 seconds. The absolute worst part of being any kind of online person is having to deal with people like online who just make everything about oh my goodness, you'll never believe everything is like do you talk to people? Do you have normal conversations that aren't about like weird brain thoughts? Like do you have a unique thought in your mind that you can act normal to somebody who obviously doesn't engage with that kind of thing? Be so for real. I'm playing a very normal game right now, chat. During Ace Week. Is it still Ace Week? That ends like today, right? It is no longer Ace Week, like tomorrow. Mods, reorganize that guy's DNA. It ended for me, I think. Well, it's still going on for me. Which means I am free. And then after that, it's over. It's all over for me. It's all good, man. Oh, hey, let us know. Cool. I'm glad that my phone is charged now instead of being dead. Sweet. Awesome. Ooh, I got cat photos. Hold on. Aww. Dude, my sister keeps sending me photos of cats and tells me to adopt them. She's like, she sends me cats and she's like, save her. And I'm like, but I have a cat. She's like, no, you have to save this one. I'm like, no. I like... Did you see Jaden's new adorable kitten, Tostada? Yeah, I've met Tostada. Tostada's lovely. Truly. The simple person is judging you silently and out loud. Hey, I was doing that earlier to chat members. A usurper here in the oldest part of the kingdom. What a joke. You could never weave a story like that. You could never create something like this. A true monarch will What? The simple person is barely even a thought. Tostada's a very shy cat. I love torties though, they're very cute. Is giving them the hammer a choice? Yes, I am actively doing that. Cool. You could just leave them as long as they're not trying to attack you, but I get rid of them. Sweet! It's a manifestation of my rage. I should not try walking around this because it's gonna be a nightmare. Friend owns a cat without a left eye called her Big Boss. Aww. Kitty kitty. Kitty 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 kitty. Kitty 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 kitty. It's kind of easy to get lost around here, I think. 'Cause the dark is dark. Like, the dark sections are... Whoa. The dark sections are, like, completely black. Well, I'm glad I got that thing. The sections that are not dark are still dark. Could use a healing pool right now, I'm not gonna lie. I've been collecting those. Not exactly sure what for. I know that there was one I missed somewhere else. I want to get a cat when I move, but my best friend is allergic, and I want him to be able to hang out with me. So, a few things about that. I have some family members who are allergic to cats. They're not allergic to Peeper for some reason. I live with Peeper, so I decide the Peeper rules, which means that Peeper gets to live with me and I like Peeper, so she will be with me. If cat would make you happy, I encourage you to cat. Peeper is a special kitten. I don't know where she is right now. And that's just fine. Doing Peeper activities, possibly looking out a window, possibly trying to drink all the beer. Beer. I love cat. I love cat. Beer. Whoops. Wrong way. Sticky keys! I forgot! She drank the beer while look at the birdies. Sorry, she's kind of become my entire personality and a huge part of my world. Good cat. Very good cat. Yeah, I definitely feel sometimes how little stamina I have walking around because I'm like, okay, I'm ready to go find the next place. I'm like, okay, I have to backtrack all the way. Here I go. Am I even going the right way? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Whee! Faster, faster, faster. Does this heal my wounds, please? It does! Thank goodness. I'm so happy. Whoa, what? Why are you making such funny noises? Kill it! Kill it! What the heck is that? What? What the heck is that? That was awesome. Mods, why do I only have 9 HP? See, there's a guy down there. Did I not talk to him? How? The simple person is full of information. Rather, the simple person is the information. Alleles. The matter is created of 4 aspects made of which is two original thinkers. With the 4 aspects, they harness their raw energy, violence into the world. Violence? I know violence. Now you do as well. The simple person is barely even a thought. He's so alive, you haven't even interacted with him yet. See, you can tell I haven't interacted with him because he's alive. What? You a light bulb? The Gut Mom has encyclopedic knowledge of the soul DNA of every living being on the planet.
There was a time where the paragons floated gently over the sulfur plains. A time before humans, a time before threat.
Wow, that's crazy. Feels like a spoken word that you've long forgotten. Sorry, Gut Mom. Is that... awesome. Ah, big scary puzzle. Oh no. Okay, actually, big scary puzzle. Because random abstract pieces of art are trying to kill me. Who cares about encyclopedic knowledge of every single soul, every single DNA, every single individual that could be, could have been, will have been? Who cares? I only care about me right now, in this very moment. And whatever that is. The final boss. Is that Plato? Alexander the Great? What? Hello? What? The Paragon is younger than the others, but feels far more ancient in its own mind. What? I'm the paragon of concepts. Concepts give birth to symbols. Symbols give birth to concepts. Without each other, they are worthless. You are a collection of flesh concepts. I see. The paragon is slightly rough to the touch. Can I kill you? You finally understand concepts. Yay! Thank God. Finally, geez, took long enough. Man, progression is hard in this game. Chat, do you finally understand concepts? Because I think I do. Game told me that I do. I see. So we've used the symbols to read the secret code within the DNA within the universe. And by sequencing DNA, we finally understand how to have conversation with another human being. It's not actually a key, but it's an important component of life. Flashbang. Very cool, thank you. Hey, is something going to, jump out at me again? No, it's just the music, okay. What is this? Guillotines? Huh? God, what else am I gonna have to understand? I love the sounds in this game! The gut mom is swirling and beautiful.
The seasons go round and round, but what gives birth to them? The trees climb into the sky, but what gives birth to them?
Warmth. Thank you, gut mom. It's out? This game? Yes. Heck yeah, brother, it's out. Ow! That really hurt. Fun amusement park boat ride that takes away 4 HP. Breaking mom's piggy bank. What? Surely she has $7 in there, right? Chat, this game is $7, by the way. Are we smiling differently? No, I think we smile the same. Run! It was maybe a little bit more pain, I'm sure, right? Because we got hurt? No, it seems the same. Biblical man. The paragon is flashing in a way that you cannot see with your eyes. A blink of information. In your deep cortical nerve? I am the paragon of symbols. I feel the geometry of the world in the mathematical crash that appears behind me. Colors and shapes, lines and curves. The digit meat stuff that makes you up. Read it and weep. Kill me to learn. Okay! The paragon is squishy and full of numbers. You finally understand symbols! Thank goodness! It all makes sense now. So when somebody wears the color red, that means that they're mad at me. And when somebody wears the color blue, that means I'm already dead. It's all coming together now. Ow! Nothing, please attack me in my moment of weakness. That really hurt. My smile and optimism gone. See, that one just made me very stressed. Ow. I wish there was more save points. Okay, so I understand concepts and symbols. Cool flashbang. What's that? Do you understand the symbols of concepts? Perhaps? I would hope so. I don't know how I couldn't. All things considered. Oh, we did that, so, now what? Yump. Alright. It's nice and cool outside. Happy Halloween. It's freaking Halloween. Now, let's go practice medicine. I don't think I have a license for that. A live creature? You're so thin, it's hard to miss you guys. The symbol person is grinding on the inside of their blood. This is your wash pot. In that deep pot behind you. What? Pituitary gland. That part that you try to hide. That part that crushes your chest in and seizes your lungs. We have commodified and categorized that for special viewing of the general public. Welcome now. People, what do you think of that? What do you think? Huh? Awesome. Beer. The single person feels like bad electricity. Bad! I saved us, chat. You're welcome. Nothing can ever be bad now. I fix. Music is pretty freaky. Hi, Beeper. Welcome to my desk. Hammerlink, that's me. I just did it because it felt right. Oh? Hello? Dark corridor that nothing is in. Told ya. What? There really was nothing in here. Oh. Hello? Go. The Paragon is one of the oldest and is made up of the younger Paragons. The Paragon existed before the others, and they are its parents.
I am the paragon of people. People are where it all comes together. Every layer builds upon layers and becomes a single person. These layers can now look upon back the former layers and comprehend them. People are the most important aspect. They form the others.
The Paragon is something that cannot be destroyed with a thought, but can be destroyed with a hammer! You finally understand people. Yes, I do. I feel like I've really learned a lot about society playing this. Can I go now? The bitrate loves that. Hold on, let me get closer to it again. Chat, how's the bitrate look? Is it crusty and crunchy? Is it awesome? Wow. Really good streamer, thank you. Genuinely 36p. I love that. I'm so happy. Chat, I must admit to you, my throat is hurting a little bit, so if I sound like my throat's hurting, it's because my throat's hurting. Oh boy, oh boy. I can't wait to run into mysterious creatures that I beat up with my hammer once again. I'm lost. I'm lost forever, chat. There's nothing in here. Hi, Lost. I'm tired. Yeah, same. Hello? Another room? Wait. That does not bode well for me. If I can be honest with you, that does not bode well. That tells me that there's something hiding. It's not gonna see me. Oh, it might actually see me. Hold on. Can I hit it with my hammer? Like, a lot. Or... Can I have a conversation with you? Nope. What? Boss fight! Ah! Scary. Can I just run like around you? What if I go like this? I'm just gonna run through your door. Thank you. Thank you. No problem. That smile on my face is not at all strained. Man, I'm so glad I finally discovered concepts and symbols and people, which helped me defeat that right now. Not gonna finish the job, coward. Yeah. Well, the thing about that is I know my limits and I know when is best to pass up on the fight. The Paragon is ancient and floats in space, sadly. It has seen billions of years worth of death and life.
I am the Paragon of Flesh. I used to fly over the lands, invigorating the muscles and sinew of the world. Do you know the meaning of flesh? The meat is our soul's given anchor.
I defeated Flesh with a hammer. So I have some bad news. I might have to go back through that place to get out of here. Nope, never mind. I'm holding the hammer. Can I go now? Can we destroy the bitrate for fun again? My god, how many of these are there? Maybe if I maybe if there was like someone who was standing right here who could have told me what I needed to do. Oh well. Can't win them all, I guess. Oh, wait, no. Hold on. No, I have to throw the keys at the door. Are they keys? Yeah. Huge bitrate drama. Get in here. I think it just adds to it. And we get the salmon run egg! Yes! Good! Finally! We did it! Wow. Let's throw it into the ocean! Yay! Ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Ah, I see. Things look normal. Hello? I am falling. I feel like it's been coming for a while, but it's never been deeper into the earth and into the rock and the veins in the sinew. There's a Mariana Trench under every town. Real world tip. Mariana Trench. I am breathing under the water. That's crazy. How did I make it here? Dude, what's his name is gonna be so excited about that. Ah! Anime girls! Oh my god, why are you like... The girl structure floats happily. Feels like tough beef jerky. There are anime girls in the Mariana Trench. That's what they've been hiding. Ah! The girl structure floats happily. They put the anime girls at the bottom of the Mariana. Is it Mariana Trench? Mariana Trench? Nothing to say? Feels like beef jerky. You seem normal. Moe Anime Trench. Yeah, that's right. What is going on? I know that seems like a weird question to ask because we're like 6 hours into this game at this point. What is going on? What incarnation am I looking at? I mean, I guess we had to go to the Mariana Trench. It's the only place we could have gone from here. It holds the secrets because we understand symbols and we understand people and we understand concepts and we also understand flesh. Hey! The Three-Eyed Woman looks with reverence at the empty shell. Behold, the throne of the queen, and upon it, the sacred dermis which she shed when she entered her great metamorphosis. Step lightly, this is a hallowed place. The Three-Eyed Elder is too focused for your little games. What's gonna try to kill me? That I need one of these for? Yes, hacker, I understand symbols, parentheses, I am a drummer. So in the Mariana Trench, there is a skin of the queen of the queen of the dragonflies, which the Thraits all, or at least that one particular Thrait worships. I'm ready. Oh? What? The center of the earth? Wow. We did it! Whoa! Guys, I think this is too far. I think we made it too far. Chat, this is in the center of our Earth right now. This is it. The life meat of the world. I see it and I somehow know exactly what to do. Finger movements and speaking, words I know about but have never heard. A warmth, a love. I will make you anew, born to flesh from ash and clay. What? There you are, my wonderful child. This world has changed. It has been twisted into something it is not. It will change more, perhaps that is inevitable. Let us awaken your siblings. There are no secrets now. I see everything within my domain. Thank you, dear Helmet. You were perfect the way you were. I'm feeling pretty good. Let's leave this hole and never look back. It's me! Hehe. I am the queen. Here I go. Dude, that game was sick! Thanks to the world. Thank you! Heart hands. I'm doing heart hands at the screen. Thank you so much! Dude, that was sick! Dude, this game is sick! Stick around for the song. Okay. That was kind of awesome. There's a few things that I wasn't really sure about. It's just it's there's a lot of oh. Oh. This is sick. I'm sorry. It's actually sick. What? The hands? What? Are you allowed to do that to my menu? Aww. I just got an achievement for listening to the song. Wow. Dude, yeah, this game is actually sick. I'm sorry. It's... There's some things that are a little bit crazy, because, congrats, thank you. Crazy in, like, the sense where, there's a lot going on that it's a little bit incomprehensible sometimes. Do what? Why? This says a lot about society. Hold on. I'm pulling up the credits. Chat, look! Look who made this game! Awesome. That's awesome. I'm so happy. Chat, this game stylistically just made me very happy. The sound all makes me happy except for the time where it made my skin itch. Forbidden location. Oh, can I go home? Yeah, presentation is absolutely top notch. It's weird because this it definitely, I don't know. It's just fascinating that this game like just came out, right? Well, not just came out, but it is fascinating to me that this game is relatively new. Because it doesn't feel old, but it doesn't feel new, right? Platinum Egg, thank you for the raid! Oh, it's at 80%. So it's not full yet. There's a lot of things going on. Maybe if, as a human being, the person playing the game, I understood symbols and people and concepts and flesh a little bit better, I'd be able to pull all of it apart instead of just make jokes about it. But I mean, that's part of the fun, right? This game feels like a fully realized idea that a 2005 Flash game tried to convey. That feels accurate somehow. It does feel like somebody had a concept, or this feels like something where somebody could have had a concept for it, and then nothing else happened with it because it's just cool, because it's just a lot of cool visuals, cool ideas without actually making an entire game. Maybe we just need to hit everything with a hammer. Maybe that's what I got from this game. Hi to that one chatter and their wife. Dude.
Hello there, I am Labine.
Hi. 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 Hey. Hold on, let's go back and say hi to the chat member and their wife for a sec. Wait, we can't go back and say hi to well, we'll go back and say hi to chat member and their wife soon. You may not like it, but peak human form. Truly. I thought when I went near it. One thing I do have to say about this game though is there's a few times where I feel like it would have been nice if there was some kind of different camera angle for when I am looking at characters or reading text. I understand that maybe that, you know, that's not meant for the environment, but there's a face inside you that isn't yours. Huh. Yay, I'm in the garbage land. Garbage understands. Oh, Juno, thank you for gifting 2 subs, and Nintendo Nugget, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. I think that the person who created this game did exactly what they needed to do with it, and I am incredibly happy that they did what they did. That's how I feel. I don't ever expect people who make games, indie developers or things like that, and something gives me the vibe that this game is probably going to have a lot of people who enjoy it and are like really excited about it. But if for some reason the developer ever does see this, thank you very much for your cool game that you made. I really enjoyed it. Awesome job. I smile. Really looking forward to making a thumbnail for this one, I'm not gonna lie. I'm allowed to talk about details of the game. I'm wondering, honestly, haven't been here in a while. Sure, what kind of details? What? Have we been here? Spiral. There's spirals in everything. This spiral, it's made for me. Round and around and around and around we go. Oh, now tell me now, tell me now, tell me now, you know. Hand of a father, hand of a mother, hand of a child, mind of a demon. Yes. Yes. I love it. Are those smiley? They do look kind of like the smiley fries. Like you could eat them, right? Hand of a mother, child, demon. Oh! Can I talk to you? Nope. Alright. No talking to the hands of the father, the mother, the son, the demon, the child, the demon. I couldn't eat them. I'm not hungry right now. That's fine. I'm not upset about that. Forbidden location is new, right? Mr. Peepopo, thank you for the prime. I imagine that's what this main character is doing. I don't actually know the gender of the main character. I've been using her though, because I'm self-inserting myself as the main character of this game, which might not be a very good idea because maybe they're a little bit unhinged. But I just imagine them on the screen. They're going.
Oh, a library, forbidden knowledge.
I'm freaking out, man. They do kind of look like you. No? No? Huh? What's that? Caldman 4. The brilliant interstellar phenomenon lighting up our sky. Stupid. Stars aren't real, idiot, dumb. I don't feel that I need to introduce you to the Caldman 4, the interstellar phenomenon that has been making headlines for the last month. One only has to look in the sky to see the bizarre sight. 4 brilliant lights, leading what looks like a trail of absolute darkness across the sky. The phenomenon has elicited all sorts of reactions, from wonder to outright panic. Many religious leaders have pointed to the Caldman 4 as a sign for jubilation, or of the end times to come, but what are they really? The answer is, we don't really know. The Caldman 4 were discovered on January 16, 2001 by Harris Caldman, a worker at the Green Bank Observatory in Green Bank, West Virginia. At the time, they were characterized as a set of several superheated interstellar objects moving through space at speeds previously unheard of. What of that dark space behind them? Though it might look like stars have simply disappeared, leading scientists assure that stars are all most likely still there, but that their light have been absorbed and hidden from us by way of a phenomenon known as Nightdale absorption. Light is absorbed into the trail of the Caldman 4 and expelled out on all sides, known as photon's edge. This is very hard to read, chat. I don't know if you can tell by the very small text. It's hard to read. Beautiful view of the Caldman 4 as they race through the sky, showing off the extreme Nightdale absorption behind it. Cool. What? Am I about to witness it in real life right now? Did I get too much forbidden knowledge? Oop. Are they mad at me? Guys, it's not that big of a deal. Be so for real, please. Sorry, I'm a bit lost. Hold on. Yeah, there we go.
Dude, what's going on, man?
That's crazy.
Oh. Oh, there it is.
Exit? That's me. Whoa. Connection to the subject lost. Tracking. Alternative subject. Alternative subject found. Time to wake up. It was all a dream. Good morning. Oh god, that's so bright for like 11:20 at night. We're playing American Truck Simulator Desert Bus. No, wait. Oh no, wait, no, it's actually Desert Bus. What? Why are we playing Desert Bus?
Welcome to Desert Bus, everybody. Glad to have y'all here playing Desert Bus with us.
Oh, it's not Desert Bus, never mind. Who is this? That's not us. Keep on keeping on. Why is this thing so much, like, smoother than mine was? It's an old vending machine for serving water and soda. It doesn't seem to be working. Why would you talk to a vending machine? That's absolutely absurd. The vending machine feels warm to the touch, and something about that makes you feel sick to your stomach. Ah! Ugh, you're 3D! Cool moon. That's an eye. It's an eye, nose, mouth, tongue, hair. Ah, how nice to meet you. Your face seems to have broken and become abstracted. No matter, it happens to the best of us. We have more important things at hand. I am the king of all dogs, and I bring you to a very important warning. Look at the skies. Do you not feel it? When you set your eyes upon the bloody earth above, do you not see it? Something terrible has awoken. Soon it will descend upon the landscape and bring about utmost destruction. I must beseech you. You must put an end to it. Only you have the power to do so. I know a business-minded individual like yourself will have no problem figuring this out. We must make haste. I have some associates that I will introduce you to right away. Come along now, there's no time to lose.
What? Oh, what?
What? What? I'm sorry, is there a Is this a whole other thing? Can I save? Can I save? Who are you? There is too little time to wait for results. Act and see what happens. You'll never get ahead in life if you doubt yourself for even 1 month. Yeah? I thought I was done. I thought... help? Huh? What? The king of all dogs has a smarmy air of confidence, a real boardroom kind of canine. I thought the Psycho cane. Useful skill for getting forward in life.
I apologize for that, but hold up. I spoke to my compatriots earlier, and one of them told me they would be meeting at this exact time, but they aren't here. We should go look for them. Once you find all of them, we can continue our pleasure meeting.
Dog hair sticks badly to the velvet gloves. You will refrain from petting the dog. Why are we in 3D? Whee! It's okay. It's the king. It's the king of all dogs. The dog. I can't get hurt. Whee! Here we go. Awesome. Cool cactus. Whee! Whoa. Hello, vocals? The woman wears a flowing cloak. Under the fabric, you can hear the sound of taut, slick, leathery skin surfaces running against each other. Oh, hello. I've been expecting you. Tell me, or do you prefer pythons or constrictors? There are so many kinds of snakes, each more wonderful than the last. Am I needed? I will head there now. A handshake that flows through your hands. Okay, go ahead. Wow, I just can't kill anything here. Cool. Game, can I get a save, please? Can I get a little bit of a save? No save. It's a short level, okay. What is Urple? Ah, I guess it's just Urple there. Cool. To the other side, the other side, the other side of desert. Didn't someone say something about a desert earlier, or am I crazy? Ah, yes, the Urple room. The Everin Scout rests. There is no time for rest in such a place as this. Perhaps this hunter is a fool, in spite of his appearance. Ah, I know you. You're that human we saw at the hotel. What are you doing all the way out here? This isn't a place that's safe for someone like you. Evan Scout is too proud to be touched. What about with a hammer? Nope. The Everin Scout stands tall. He is imposing and strong, though he doesn't exude a single threatening aura. I just made up the word single there. That wasn't a thing that was part of that. Be careful, a storm is brewing. I can feel it in my car. Again! Carapace, there is a great evil hanging over the land. the halva. May the king watch over you. Okay. In the car place. This game is much longer than I anticipated it being. Peeper got up on her kitten tree and I didn't realize it. She's going to sleep there for tonight. Usually when she gets up on the kitten tree, she sleeps there all night. And then when I wake up in the morning, I go back over to it and she's waiting for me and awake. And she's still on the kitten tree. And she goes, "Meow." Oh my god, is that Joker Persona 5? The man stands taller than you. He has a smug look on his face that makes your skin crawl.
A flower is a very special thing. There's a beauty of it. That beauty is captivating and yet can bring a stench of death, a deadly poison. What kind of flower can I give you, sir? Oh, the dog wants me. I'll be there.
A soft, touching handshake. It lingers longer than you would like. Gil. 5'3" versus 6 foot. I'm gonna cry because blah blah blah. Was that father? Well, that father, and then there's mother, and then there's son and demon? Is that then there's the king? Who is the dog king of the king? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm counting. Don't talk to me or my demon son ever again. Kill. I don't have an inventory here. Hello? Cute outfit? The child smiles at you. There are more folds under their eyes than there should be. Everyone loves puppets, especially puppets themselves. Oh good, it's you. I was getting so bored here. I'll meet you there. Hey, by the way, what do you think about puppets? Surprisingly firm handshake. God, I can't kill anything here, man. Why are they English? I don't know. I think it sounded a little bit more gender neutral in my opinion, but that's just me. I'm too tired to come up with more thoughts in my mind right now. Because I'm speaking English, duh. Every child is a Victorian child. All of them. A meeting of the minds.
I thought this was an American stream.
Hello? Well, hey. Hi. Hi, split open face dog. What? Yeah? What? What is happening? What is this? What? Third person mode unlocked? Thank you. Thank you. Press this button to activate third person mode. Alright. Chat. I'm done. Thank you so much for watching. I'm tired. I hope you had a good night. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If this game seems interesting to you, please add it to your wish list. Also, I'm sorry. I think that the ads, I don't have any more snoozes for the ads. So I'm sorry if you have to get them. But, yeah. All right. Cool. And thank you, Science of Dishwashing. I wish I knew the science of dishwashing. So this game is sick. I loved it. I loved it. I loved the silly little theme song that it did. I love when they grabbed the home menu and then somehow there's an epilogue. And I love the visual style and I love the sound effects and I love video games. I like that they have a NeoCities website. I can't lie about that, I really do. I like the part where you clicked into phones and they turned you into quite a prophet and just into my closet. Wow! Anyway, let's break the game. Wow, chat, I have broken the game now. Now I can't click anything, chat. Thank you so much for watching. I hope that you take care, and I hope that you have a good night. See you next time I stream, which might be tomorrow or the day after that. It's probably going to be tomorrow because tomorrow's Salmon Run Sunday. But yeah, see you tomorrow. Bye, chat. Goodbye. Be good. Be nice. Be nice to people. Always be good and nice. And usually, chat, you are, and it makes me feel very proud as a streamer that my chat is usually good and nice. Usually. You know who you are. Well, they actually probably don't. Bye, chat. Bye.